Good. Let me let me volume that lower. Let me lower that volume. Okie dokie. Welcome back to the stream. Hope everybody is looking forward to the weekend if they don't already have a weekend because of all the snow that apparently is happening all around the world. Well, not all around the world, like everywhere where I look, I see people posting about it. Oh, that's unlucky. Somebody I follow just started playing Rise. What's wrong? Is it the snow? Is it the demons? Is it the voices? Are they starting to make good arguments? Fucking hate Shadow Skulls. The name sounds familiar, but I don't have a demon in mind right now. But by the name, I'm guessing they got some nice Mudu going on. Loa without its snake? Oh yeah, right. We got Loa at home. Okay. I never really realized that, but you gotta love in that cutscene that the main character gets absolutely punted, so Vando jumps in front of him to try and block the next attack and just immediately gets command grabbed and is helpless himself. It's the equivalent of seeing somebody drowning, jumping into the river or the ocean to go and help them, and then realizing you don't even know how to swim yourself. They keep casting Secunda and they keep going first. That Secunda is the hit chance one, right? Hit chance, dodge chance. Out of all turns of Secunda spam, they just use Kamikaze. Oh god. So they drag it out. They count you down like they're Bahamut. Having found himself in Gondolia, that's a gun to the dogs, Sylv sets out to do what he can do, what he can to help, and aids an embittered blacksmith called Tetsu by retrieving his beloved belongings from a band of blackguards known as the Beastie Boys. Nice alliteration. Pleased to have his knapsack back, Tetsu sets off for his hometown of Hoto, but not before giving Servando a gift. His good deed done, the Wandering Wonder revolves to set out on a quest to bring smiles back to as many people as he can, and light back to an Erdrea that's drowning in darkness. Before he can set out on his mission of mercy, he's confronted by the Beastly Boys. Far from seeking revenge, they're actually after a chance to redeem themselves, and Sylv welcomes them along on his journey with open arms. I like how these people went from robbers and murderers to getting their ass kicked once and going the full Speedwagon route. Just gone Backstreet Boys. I think they'll start the Beastly Boys Foundation. Let me talk to the Big Cheese before we leave. Wait, can I still deliver the letter? Wait. It's a good question. How are my quests looking? Oh. Since that's not possible right now. I wonder if I have to reloot cabinets. Suddenly remembers crashing into a tourist during a game of tag when he was a young boy. Everything feels so much more bright in Gondolia after the Beastly Boys abandoned their wicked ways. Naturalmente, Placido is an happy bunny. Also, he missed to play with his friends down in the streets without the worry. Where's the big cheese? Ah, whatever. We're just leaving, I guess. Maybe they're waiting at the gate for me for a cutscene. So how's the run in general going? Because it sounds like your only issue is literally just random encounters, and bosses just go swimmingly. Yamato with the stellar team of Fury, Trunk, Furry Trunk, Nozuchi, Bare-Legged Woman, Amino Uzume, and Discount Fornius Isora. Okay, Amino Uzume is kind of a busted healer though. The hell? What are those tigers all the way back there see me and start running, but these in front of me here don't? Those are fine, but the random encounters just absolutely destroy you. We're gonna change as soon as the bosses learn inside kills. I had to go to Hotto, right? It's past Gallopolis. Huh. Or do I just take the boat? I mean, I don't think I really have like a main way to go. Where's that mushroom weird? Morphean mushroom. Even if they use Insecles, the encounters just go both have enemies who just get first strike. Doria! My gang is stronger than me. That's a little depressing. They're basically just stronger. Do they give more XP though, or? So there's vicious versions, there's rare golden versions. Oh yeah, that's more XP. Anyway, it's not enough XP to warrant fighting everything we come across. Keep running into Necromanta with Ferroclaw, which just always crits. Of course it does. I'm guessing if they don't crit you to death, they spam Charm, and it also always hits. Man, that game of tag was actually traumatic with how often it comes out. How'd you know? Been there. Not in SMT3, but I know what they're about. So Ben opens his mouth trying to speak. Did the Cheddar Skulls get paired with Nicomata and also the fucking D's, so you can't use magic? Amazing. So, do you have anybody that's very good at strength? Greetings, fellow travelers. Very pathetic priest. When Yggdrasil fell, I resolved to roam Erdrea and bring comfort and solace to those who might need it most. Alas, there's only so much that one man can do. Every person I help, there are 10 that I fail. Their pained voices haunt me constantly. They keep me awake at night. In fact, I can barely remember the last time that I slept. I'm so tired. I fear maybe unable to continue my mission. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Give me a cup of hot milk when I couldn't sleep. It always seemed to do the trick. I'm sure it would work now too, but sadly things aren't quite simple. There's a cow literally 5 steps in that direction. If you get the milk fresh, it's still gonna be warm. Milk my mother gave me was no ordinary milk. Oh, okay. She said it had to come from a talking cow. Well, aren't you in luck? It actually is that simple after all. Yeah, you. So beat him. Beat him up. Beat the women. As luck would have it, there's a talking cow grazing near here. Sadly, recent events appear to have put her in a melancholy mood, and she can no longer produce any milk. What is happening? Am I having a fever dream? I have an idea. You're an entertainer, aren't you? Do you think there might be anything you could do to cheer her up? Not because you cannot physically hit them because of the damn skull. Well, with all those points you invested into hit chance, you'd think that you could just out-chance them. Give it to us, darling. We'll have a smile on that cow's face in no time flat. She'll be making milk like nobody's business before you know it. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. She should be grazing just to the west of here. Good luck. Wasn't even marked as a quest. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's just for funsies. The outlook's utterly gloomy. I can't predict the weather anymore. I can't produce a drop of milk either. Yes, sir. Your gran used to have a dairy cow. Whenever the old moo got down in the dumps, we'd just do a couple of song and dance numbers and she'd be happy as Larry in no time. I reckon this same trick would work on this one here and all. It's gotta be worth a try, eh? Attempt to cheer up the cow. Did someone say song and dance? I think that can be arranged. This bovine beauty is in for the show of a lifetime. Please put like a full-on 30-minute cutscene. Come on, boys, let's give it everything we got. Silver and Co. give it their all and put on a performance of a lifetime to perk up the poor sad cow. Confirming Sudamas for 2 hours today to get proper demons and some spending money too while you were getting ready for Matador. Well, it sounds like it worked out though if you first tried them. Ooh, I feel better. The gloom is lifting. In fact, I feel utterly fabulous. Thank you, my friends. That was very moving. Feel much better now. They should have said I feel much better, cow. Here, please take this by way of thanks. Moo! I'm to almost for 5 levels. Damn. Nice one. Now we got some of that special milk to the priest who couldn't sleep one. Look, whatever. Let's go and give him a glug or two, shall we? Ding, ding. That would be so grateful if you could get me some talking cow milk. Piping hot, please. My word, this is it. This is the milk that my mother used to give me. I don't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't take chances with Matador, of all things. That thing haunts you. I feel like with Matador you get nothing but chances. I feel like even with all your preparation, if you actually used a special skill, you might have started struggling hard. There's so many people who still need help. Darling, please, don't be so hard on yourself. If you want to help other people, first you've got to look out for number one. You can't do anything for anybody if you're half asleep. Feeling guilty about everything I feel to do won't get me anywhere. And it won't help anyone else either. That's literally what Sylvando got like yesterday. Why are we just rehashing this? I suppose I've always known that deep down, but now I see it clearly, and it's all because of you. Thank you, I mean it. We met our entire first half with only counters cause you were constantly busy counteracting Red Capote and healing. Damn. Oh honey, don't mention it. Now come on, get some milk, don't you, so you can sleep. We'll keep an eye out for monsters, don't worry. Savannah and Co watch over their new friend as he falls into a deep and peaceful sleep. Wait, is he gonna join us too? Are we just gonna assemble the biggest party known to mankind? Am I gonna 1v1 the Demon King's army with my own army of weirdos? Drink that milk, you cute priest. Get on your knees. I give you that warm talking cow milk you wanted. I wonder if I could have recruited more people in that city over there. Maybe the Shop Brothers. Maybe I can recruit the cow. What if we can recruit them unlucky? I don't feel like running all the way back. Does he also get a nice stick? Yeah, he does. Hell yeah. But no, he didn't replace anybody. Anybody at the campsite? No? Is that a dragon? Oh no, it's just the snakes. So are all enemies juiced up now, or are these just normal? Okay, they're just normal. Big eyes. They have evil eyes when they're juiced up. Okay, I thought maybe they just killed everybody. Eat. Beep. I don't remember going here. Maybe it's been just way too long. Hello, bullet. Oh, this guy looks down in the dumps. He's probably gonna join me. By the sands, visitors to our kingdom have been rare indeed since the fall of Yggdrasil. You're clearly made of sterner stuff than most. The city of Gallopolis lies just ahead, eager to welcome weary travelers. Alas, you must traverse the desert before its pleasures can be enjoyed. Oh, he's just auto-talking to me. Oh wow, it's you, isn't it? You're the great Sylvando. Sure am, honey. And who might you be? Oh, I'm nobody. Not yet, anyway. I just joined the circus in Gallopolis, you see. Oh, the others aren't going to believe this. It's such an honor to meet you. You mean the others that have been performing with Sylvando for probably a couple of years? You're the reason I chose the life of the entertainer. Oh, you know, one look at you in action and I knew what I wanted to be. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. But wait, if you're in the circus in Gallopolis, what are you doing all the way out here? Well, to cut a long story short, we are closing down. Nobody wants to see people clowning around when the world's the way it is. But we're doing one last performance first. Got to go out with a bang, right? I feel like especially when the world is the way it is right now, what else are you gonna do if not enjoy a good show? Trouble is, we don't have enough people to pull off what the ringmaster got planned. So that's why I'm out here. I'm on the hunt for people who want a taste of showbiz before it's too late. Sadly, there don't seem to be many of those around, so I suppose you know what's coming. Can I say no? I mean, this is probably mandatory, right? Oh, don't say that. Please, the circus needs you. You wanted to go all in style, don't you? The illusion of choice. But even with you on board, we're still a couple of performers short. I don't suppose you could help us look for 2 more people who'd be willing to join. I have like 4, 5 actually. Come out here was a stupid idea. I should have stuck with downtown Gallopolis. There's always plenty of talent there. With your reputation, not to mention your powers of persuasion, they'll be queuing around the block to sign up. Right, I'd better head back to the big top and start getting ready. Stop by and see me if you need anything, or if you want some advice on recruit. Good luck. Do we have to do everything around here? Apparently so. Here is the city of Gallopolis, you see. You must proceed eastward through the desert. The city can be seen from miles around. You need not worry about missing it. You would do better to worry about the monsters you might encounter on the way. I've probably fought tougher stuff, even though that I have my silly little daggers equipped. Used up armor though. Maybe I should be scared. Oh, would you look at that? Definitely not a performer. Greetings, good sir. You may be wondering what a bard is doing in a place such as this. Well, the truth is that I set out on a journey to inspire the world through the medium of rhythm and rhyme. Alas, I'm learning that music is a far more subjective matter than I had thought. Not so long ago, I was forced to perform for a group of dancing monsters who had no appreciation for my work whatsoever. Huh? What was this? Oh, it was south of Gallopolis, not a place I shall be visiting again. Do be careful should you have cause to venture there. Okay, so I guess he doesn't join me. Can I even call a horse with Sylvando? Gotta walk everywhere. Scammed. Who is the greatest performer in the capital of horses and he doesn't have his own horse? I wonder how long this section is. Because it feels like we're just messing around. And it would be really weird if it just gets resoluted by us finding the entire rest of the group just as one group altogether. 70 hours, this is the rest of the game. So Vando's just the main character now. It was demanded by the test audiences. I'm with a dude in the background. Welcome to Gallopolis, travelers, and thank you for coming. A few people venture across the sands to visit us these days. What is more, Exalted Sultan has advised all Gallopolitans not to leave their homes unless absolutely necessary. It is little wonder the streets are so deserted. And if that were not bad enough, I hear that the circus is preparing for its final performance. Truly, there is less and less to be excited about every day. Okay, so do people not give a shit about the circus anymore, or do they? Pick a lane game. You wanna perform, I can see it in your drums. How can I make her smile again? My drumming seems to make no difference. If I was in a bad mood and somebody came up with a drum like that and would just keep banging on it to quote-unquote make me happy, I think I would actually lose it too. What? The circus? Me? It has always been an ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Sylvando, but I'm afraid I can't help you right now. My friend, you see, she hasn't cracked so much as a single smile since the crystal fell. I'm sure the right drum beat would cheer her up, but I can't seem to find it, so I need to practice. Throwing your fingers to the bone to put a smile on your friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help, and we'll make a deal while we're at it. If we can get your friend grinning again, you have to come and join the circus, okay? Really? You'll help me? That's amazing! If you can put a smile back on my friend's face, I'll be happy to join you. It won't be hard to find my friend. She really stands out from the crowd. She's got fine bone structure, great posture, and these long, fluttering eyelashes. She was hanging around in the northwest of the city last time I saw her. I really hope you can find a way to make her feel better again. Okay. Some pots. No, it's totally... Neither of them want a relationship. Actually, it's not one-sided at all. I love this old man. When I heard that Yggdrasil had fallen, I realized the end was nigh, and so I resolved to gather every penny I had for one final gambling spree. Alas, the racetrack is closed. It would appear that I am destined to live out the rest of my days without so much as a single moment of joy. Isn't this Sylvando's horse? It's Margarita, Sylvando's trusty steed. She looks terribly sad, as though she might cry at any moment. Margarita, darling, has this awful darkness that's engulfed the world upset you too? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffering. Wait a minute. Fine bone structure, fabulous posture, and long fluttering eyelashes? Why, that drummer must have been talking about Margarita! I really hope Sylvando's just kind of projecting right now. I just came to check up on my friend here. I didn't expect to bump into you. Okay, why would you describe a horse like that? Honey, I had no idea this was who you were talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita. But Margarita is yours? I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous. She certainly is, but you're right about her being in a bad way. I know how to put that right though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat, darling, and I'll do the rest. Yes, particular interests? He's the dark side of the Uma Musume fandom. I'll try, I warn you though. My drumming doesn't seem to have any effect on her so far. Don't think I've been doing it right. Nothing wrong with your drumming. It's just the visual entertainment that's been lacking, I'm sure. Fortunately, that's where I come in. You'll help too, won't you, boys? Let's put our best feet forward and bring a smile back to Margarita's big long face. Where's the priest? Is he not here because it's not a mandatory pickup? Nay. Nay! Margarita is absolutely loving it. Oh, Sylvando, look how happy she is. You did it. You really did it. No, we did it. This was a team effort, darling, and now that Margarita's smiling again, we could do with those skills of yours at the circus. What do you say? You really think my drumming can make a difference? I'd be happy to help. Drummer agrees to perform in the circus. Yippee! By the way, it looks like Margarita wants to give you a little something for making her smile again. Gosh, that's certainly quite fragrant. So Vando receives a dollop of horse poo. Thanks, Margarita. I'll cherish it always. Also, winning along to the music and stomping its hooves to the beat. Rukia is looking at Sylvando rather bashfully. It seems she's got something to give him. Is this just my infinite horse poo factory? Alright then. If we can sell that, I just unlocked the infinite money glitch. If we can even sell that for 1 gold piece, then my horse is literally shitting gold. It's the entrance to the specters? Ah, yeah, remember. I think it says for literal 1G. Listen, I'm sure somebody out there is dedicated to the bit and made the max amount of money just from this. So the dance you did for Margarita, it was amazing. I loved the funky rhythm too. I knew our friend the drummer was talented, but that was another level. Bravo to both of you. You wanna join the circus? Do you wanna join the circus? Wait, is this the crossbow guy that gives you the targets all around the world? Because I remember this guy yapping about crossbows and thinking he's just an assassin. Why'd they leave him in then? He's so ominous now. My crossbow is my best friend. It's my life, and my crossbow alone is not enough. It is nothing without the crossbow kid. Sorry, why are you laughing evilly? The end times are upon us. Yggdrasil has fallen, and the great evil will soon be reawoken. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. Already awoken though, I think, unless there's an even greater evil. The days of peace and happiness are at an end. Soon this world will be plunged into endless despair. Remember my words. Remember them! I don't know why they removed the crossbow stuff. Yeah, me neither, but if you remove the crossbow stuff, I feel like you should also remove the NPC, because otherwise it's just giga confusing. There's always a bigger evil. The goddess is the final boss, and you beat her to end the endless cycle of reincarnation. The young hombre who stands in front of the church is the finest drummer in Gallopolis, senor. Aye, but he has not been the same since Yggdrasil fell. Yeah, we fixed him already. I need one more performer somewhere. How is the search for talent going? Do you need some hints? Do you understand? Fortunately sets up a shop at the Aloe Vera Tavern. Is it the same fortune teller that kept yapping about me? Or like the main character, I should say? That's juggling fortune tellers. Juggling fortune tellers amazing. Greetings, stranger. I sense that you're looking for someone. Do not attempt to deny it. I know everything. What's more, I'm in a position to help you find the one that you seek. Be they a long-lost brother or a brand new lover. My crystal balls will guide you to them. Your balls will guide me to a lover? No thanks. Don't worry, I'm not in it for the money. I just thought that people might need a bit of spiritual guidance, what with Yggdrasil having fallen and all. You want me to join the circus? Gosh, even I didn't see that one coming. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'm just a fortune teller. Do you really think I'm going to fit the bill? Brother, fortune telling alone could fit the bill, but you also juggle while you do it? At this point, you're just flexing. Tell you what, why don't we let my crystal ball decide? Now listen carefully. I'm going to picture one and only one of these wondrous orbs, red, yellow, or blue. All you've gotta do is choose one. You pick the one I'm picturing, and I'll know we're destined to work together. I'll come and join the circus without further ado. Are you all set? Alright, I'm going to start picturing one of them now. Remember, all you have to do is choose which one it is. I wonder if you can even fail this one. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What color will they show us? If lies they tell, then off to hell. What dark place down below us? They speak of fire, they speak of flames, they speak of sunsets glow. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What color do they show? Oh, I wonder. It's the fourth ball behind your back. I was gonna choose yellow before I started yapping. Cause like, yellow seems the least obvious one, but also, it's the color of Gallopolis. Sylph, what are you doing here? Oh, you know me, honey. I've never been able to stay away from the circus for long. Bravo, by the way. Most people would have thrown in the towel by now, but I always knew you were made of sterner stuff. Wait, were you the one who found those new recruits for us as well? It's me. I don't know how to thank you. You don't need to thank me, honey. The only thing you need to do is give me a cue. The Wandering Wanda is ready to leap into action once more. Last chance to bring some light into this dark, dark world. One last chance to gasp in awe at the spectacle of the circus. One last glimpse of the great Sylvan.
Ladies and gentlemen, 本日はご来場いただき誠にありがとうございます。さあさあ皆様、前を向いて。気分が落ち込んでいるからって下ばかり見ていてはもったいない。サーカスの終幕を飾るにふさわしいサマディ王国のスーパースター。帰ってきたあの人の神業を見逃しますよ。
Look at them. The three nameless characters we just met. Doesn't that just make you nostalgic?
登場していただきましょう。暗い世界に笑顔を届ける希望の旅芸人シルビア。摩訶不思議なショーをとくとご覧あれ。
John, Jen, and Jonathan. John too. Okay, I mean, unironically, this guy's literally just magic, no?
さあ皆様今宵は最高のショーをお楽しみください
You cannot convince me of anything else here. Savannah and Co put on a stunning performance for one night at least. The people of Gallopolis are able to put all their worries and cares behind them. A jaw-dropping show, the curtain falls to thunderous applause. Thunderous who?
最高のショーだとかけてよシルビアさんのおかげで私のサーカス人生で最高のショーができました。本当にありがとうございました。
いいえ今日の舞台の成功はこれまでサーカスを守り続けてきた団長あなたの努力の賜物よ
暗い世界だからこそ人々に笑顔を届けるサーカスや芸人が必要なんだとその思いで私は今日までサーカスを続けてきました。
I also like how they have 3 characters for this, and they couldn't be bothered to change the facial features of 2 of them, so they have 3 distinct characters.
それを教えてくれたのは子供の頃に見た魔物に襲われ傷ついた人々を救っては彼らを引き連れ旅をする女旅芸人でした。
Shall a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future? See no issue with this? I just think it's kind of funny.
笑顔を絶やさず沿道で見送る私たちに勇気をくれたものです。そして人々を率いた女旅芸人は役目を終えた後姿を消しました。その女旅芸人は若い命を散らしたともとある町の名門騎士と恋に落ち幸せに暮らしたとも言われています。
So, is Sylvando actually just trans or beyond magic and kind of like Eva from One Piece, or is it just a coincidence? So they say she fell in love with a famous knight and they got married, so it seems she found some happiness before an untimely end. Well, maybe it's not him.
私はあなたにあの日の女旅芸人の面影を見ました。人々を引き連れ笑顔を広げるその姿に。サーカスを休業するのはやめます。町の人たちが心から笑える日まで私も諦めずに頑張りますよ。
さあ私たちも団長に負けないように人助けの旅頑張りましょう
シルビアさんオイラたちシルビアさんの下で修行して一人前の芸人になりたいんです。もっとサーカスを盛り上げるためにも。
気持ちはとっても嬉しいけどサーカスのことだってあるし団長
Yeah, also, wasn't the entire reason we even got these people for the circus because the circus was dying without them?
わかった。いいだろう。思う存分修行してきなさい。私はいつまでも待っているからね。
Okay. Yes, and nothing apparently. Don't worry about it.
頼みます。
シルビア流の修行は厳しいわよ。ビッシバッシ鍛えてあげるから覚悟なさいねあなたたち。ありがとうございます。
Alright then. Try talking to them when you're next at a campsite. Choose which of Ravenna's new friends will fight alongside him in battle. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't think it makes a difference. So, don't tell me you're whisking that fortune teller away with you. Well, just be sure to bring him back in one piece, alright? Let's go visit the big cheese of here. Can we even? Will they? The visitors are currently not permitted to enter the palace by order of His Excellency the Sultan. There can be no exception, even for friends of Prince Faris. You must leave now. Okay, I guess there's actually nothing for me to do. Now I could look around town, but I could also just keep going. Wait, can I use my horse now? Now that I cheered it up and got infinite horse poo? Okay. Don't get to skip running around. One can dream, okay? Wait, when is my team? There they are. Not sure how to feel about this interlude. Yeah, it feels like if this goes on for much longer, it's really dragging. And kinda takes the wind out of the previous ending. Oh, a Guman! Please, you've got to stay away from me. I'm not a bad slime, I'm really not, but recently I've been hearing voices telling me to do things I'm not supposed to do. I don't think I'm the only one who's been affected like this either. That plant over there just turned up in a wild goo and started snapping and snarling at everyone. I can take it, probably. I thought I missed that treasure chest. What's going on here? You poor thing, it breaks my heart to see you like this. If I could... Oh, hello there. Huh? Oh no, this isn't a monster, I promise you. Well, it didn't start out as one at least. It's actually a Commoner garden plant. And a very beautiful one too. It's from the Laguna di Gondolia originally, and it's simply breathtaking when it's in bloom. Sadly, when the world went to pot in the darkness, plants underwent all kinds of metamorphoses and mutations. They even started wandering around, causing mischief like this one. Okay, so botanists are all just rolling the dice each day? Breaks my heart, it really does. That's why I decided to try and do something about it. I'm a botanist, you see, and I've invented a special fertilizer that should restore this little fellow to its former glory. I got almost all the ingredients I need, but there's one thing I'm still missing. Horse poo. The smellier the better. Okay. I just got flashbacks to Yakuza Pizza, and they just make this a timed one where you have to bring the horse poo here as quickly as possible before it runs cold and is no longer usable. Botany just got a lot cooler. One steaming mound of horse manure coming right up. That sweet aroma. It seems to calm down a little before pulling up its roots and wandering off. Look at that, it worked! Thanks to you, thank you ever so much for your help. My little friend will have toddled off back to the Laguna di Gondolia, I'd imagine. Here's hoping he's a nice, quiet life from now on. Here, it's so good to know it's not just humans we're capable of helping. All living things need a hand from time to time. That's right, especially with the way the world is right now. There, there must be so many plants out there suffering just like that poor little fellow was. I wish I could help them all, I really do. What if I join you? Maybe she are taking care of plants, but none of mine literally went and vacated their home because of you. Most of my plants are doing really well usually, but that's because I only grow like vegetables, so I put them outside and leave them to their own accords. And it works. Unless some late year winds pick up and just destroy the plants. Literally break them. Come on here. Halt, none shall pass. I promise to protect these people, and this is what I shall do. So why can't I pass if you're just protecting them? You dumb? Don't really grow plants yourself a lot. Usually just basilites your dad's garden. The way God intended. Easy there, honey. We don't mean you any harm. Quite the opposite, actually. We're traveling around looking for people who might need our help. What? You must be mad with the world the way it is now. Mind you, you do look like you can handle yourself. In fact, there might even be something you can do for me. I'm a martial artist, you see, and I said I'd help these people get food for the village of Hoto. What was going on with the world, it seems to have played havoc with their crop production. Anyway, we were on the way back to the village when we got attacked by a vicious monster. It roughed us up good and proper and stole all the food we collected. I was supposed to protect them, but I didn't stand a chance against that thing all by myself. If you were to do it with me though, it would be a different story. So how about it? Fancy going to get those supplies back? Nah. Oh come on, please. The poor people are going to go hungry. Please say you'll help me, please. Fine. Can I literally just say yeah? You know, it would be funnier if I wouldn't have a party limit and I'd have to choose who I want with me. But I could actually have just an infinitely massive army and it keeps growing and you just beat the shit out of monsters. He hasn't got any scintillating zingers lined up. He's overcome with crippling embarrassment. For people's stuff, we started to bring sustenance, but it was stolen. Towards our bear, our storehouses and stand empty, stomachs are grumbling. Want food at last, enough for everybody, but now it is gone. We stole our food, it disappeared to the east, must retrieve. Yeah, let's go to camp and see who we want. Try to make it a colorful assortment.
さて
Who can send enemies to sleep? Center of the place in your party. Honestly, this feels okay. You're always with me, right?
Sateto.
Dee 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 dee. Hold on. There we go. What kind of monster do I have to beat up? Is it the ogre? The only monster over there that's standing suspiciously still? I lied, there's more monsters. But it's still gonna be the ogre. Or the... What's the Cyclops? Is it gonna be Criclops because it's blue and has cryo powers? It's so ogre. More humans, more food, giveaway, squish, It'd be fun or a Grappling Monster serve, ready to have a crack at him. I mean, I don't see why not. Gigantes?
注意でガス
By tap dancing.
アンドゥトワはい
See if it actually does
あれ
something.
ストップくらいだ
フレーフレ
Critical acclaim. Tap dancing really is a joke, huh?
ハッスルダンスよはい
Hi.
ーフレーフレ
Did you stop hitting me? Brother? Oh, I might die here.
ここからでガスよ
Never mind. Davis the goat.
くらえ
And then that guy. Dun, 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 dun.
ピオリム
そいや
Go faster, my minions. That's not good. I didn't heal. But it might be hard-coded that I just live any day anyway.
ハッスルハッスルそれ
片付けねあれストップくらいだ
YOLO.
ピオリム
ここ
Is
か
my
らでガス
priest
よ
gonna do anything, by the way, at some point, or...?
くらいだ
I'm really not dodging.
もうなんだよ動かないで
This is very exciting.
そいや
くらえ
いや
Kinda glad your game doesn't have this. Kinda feeling deflated after how cool the ending was yesterday.
ストップ
And now I'm here doing this. This feels like it's just here to sell the definitive edition as something with extra content. Even though, you know, there's not really a reason for this. Amore!
アギルアモーレ
そいや
私たちの勝ち
Thank you so much for your help. Ray could never done it without you. Very cool. Yeah, a little help, strange as that. Oh, that's really amazing. I want to be like you, but I don't think I've got what it takes. Hey, maybe if I spend some time with you, it might help. What do you say? It's alright if I tag along for a while, right? Didn't you literally sign like a contract to be the bodyguard of the Hotonians? We swing over to. Well, okay, I guess we just. They'll find their own way. They'll figure it out. We say so if you're all done helping people for now. Shall we head into Otto? I don't think there's any other people around. Yeah, let's get this over with.
Ah, hello, 一徹ちゃん
シルビアさんよく来てくれたな
お元気そうね安心したわもしかしてそちらのマダムは
あなたがシルビアさんなのですね。私が一徹の母です。この度は本当にありがとうございました。命の大樹が落ち、世界が闇に覆われ、もう息子とは会えないのではと不安と恐怖に怯えて過ごしておりました。こうして息子と再び出会えたのはシルビアさん、あなたのおかげです。
That's very cool. I'm happy for you.
シルビア姉さんが通った道には次々と笑顔が咲いていく。まるで笑顔のパレードでですな。
笑顔のパレード素敵じゃない。みんな聞いてちょうだい。この世界は今光をなくした真っ暗闇よ。でもね、人助けの旅の中でみんなの笑顔を見ているうちに分かったの。暗闇の中で自分の無力さに膝をついても、明日が見えず泣き出しそうになっても、たった一つの笑顔が未来を切り開く。この世界に必要なのは笑顔。そしてみんなに笑顔を届けるのが旅芸人シルビアの役目よ。
How often are we going to learn this lesson?
シルビアさん、いえ、シルビア。
お姉様、私にもお手伝いさせてちょうだい。
親分さん、その喋り方。そうか。尊敬する人に一歩でも近づくために姉さんになる。
I mean, you also started talking in that voice, you know?
さすがは親分、いい考えだぜ。俺、いえ、私もお姉様と一緒に行くわ。
So we literally are just Ivan from One Piece.
私も。
ありがとう、ありがとうみんな。今日からあなたたちは私の仲間。そう、大切な仲間よ。私たちは世界中の人々を笑顔にして暗い世界を明るく照らす希望の光になるの。名付けて名付けてシルビアのヨダスケパレードよ。
Your name is Ivanko, not Ivan. big fan. I mean, doesn't he always get called Devon?
シルビアさん。息子をよろしくお願いします。
俺、私も一緒に行くわ。これは私とママからの感謝の気持ちをどうか受け取って。
Is this gonna be my ride?
お姉様のよだつけパレードを彩るラブリーでクールなおみこし、一丁上がりよ。
Hell yeah. The rates for shallow arguments already known. Fair point. I lose. Wow, my first cosmetic and it doesn't even really change his outfit, it just kinda adds to it. But hey, we take what we can get, I guess.
泣くのはまだ早いでゲス。ほら、みんなが待ってるでガスよ。
世界に
笑顔を取り戻す。
Wonderful.
勇者ちゃん、みんなきっと生きてるわよね。再び会える日まで私頑張るわ。
Do we go through this with every character? I hope not. No, usually there's a point why time skip montage or time skips are usually a montage at best. Doesn't make sense for the others. You say that, however. I don't even see where it would make sense for Sylvando, really.
おいあんた、見たところ旅のものだろう。あの町は今ひどいありさまだと聞くよ。命が惜しけりゃよそへ行くんだな。
ご忠告どうもありがとう。けれど、そういう場所だから。
See what they would do it for her. Both her and Sylvando make sense later on in the story. Okay.
この闇に覆われた世界で苦しんでいる人たちを助ける。それこそが私の使命だから。
やれやれ、こんな世界になっちまってみんな自分のことで精一杯だってのに、人助けなんてご立派なことだ。
Really hate this because it takes some real fun out of when you meet them again after the tree falls normally.
みんなだってもし生きていればきっと同じようにしているはず。こうして旅を続けていればまたどこかで会え
I
るかも
guess
しれな
we'll
い。
see, but I definitely see your point.
そうよね。
It takes kind of the surprise and the small shock of seeing how they evolved away. Don't be a sneak mission.
街の中に魔物が。これは一体。
俺たちに逆らうと生意気なやつだ。まだ自分の立場ってもんが分かってねえようだな。
二度と愚かな考えを持たぬよ。その根性を叩き直してやる。
Pretty much. Also, it just pisses me off how they elongate this game with shitty content when the original story was perfectly fine and, dare I say, is way better. I mean, I have no reference point, but it definitely, you know, I don't know how the regular game continues after the tree falls. But this feels like there was a crazy, well, cliffhanger, and then they don't talk about it for like half the next season, if this was a show. They just kind of dick around.
助けてくれてありがとう。
Did you ever get there because you guarantee they didn't change it? Probably not. Probably really obvious when they changed to it. I think I'll be able to look after myself being a fighter and all. Yeah, you'd think that you'd be stronger being a fighter in the fighting city.
あんた仮面舞踏会に出場して準優勝したマルティナさんだよな。どうしてここに？
私は人々を苦しめる魔物を退治しながら各地を旅しているの。その道中でこのグロッタの町が魔物に襲われたと聞いてやってきたのよ。
By the way, how did Octagonia of all places get overrun? City of literally people that only think about fighting constantly, and it has to be one of the most well-defendable cities ever. It only has one opening into the city. It is perfect to, you know, hold out in a siege.
世界が闇に覆われた後、妖魔軍王ブギーって魔物が町を占拠して、俺たち人間を働かせ始めたのさ。元チャンピオンのハンフリーをはじめ何人かの闘士がブギーを倒しに向かったけど、その後誰一人戻ってきやしない。俺もなんとか一
Pretty sure the Demon King dude, bro, here had some kind of broken power.
苦しんでいる人たちを放ってはおけないわ。そのブギーという魔物は私が倒してみせる。
でもいくらあんただって。
She's beautiful.
ブギーはこの町の3階。かつて闘技場があった場所にいるらしい。命が惜しくないなら行ってみなよ。
So, you gonna join me? Do I also assemble like an insane party, or... Look, I know this, you just rescued me from those monsters and all, but taking on Booga, that's insanity. So if you insist, I guess I can stop you. He should be up on the 3rd level where the arena used to be. Just be careful, okay? So are these normal monster fights, or do I talk to them, or... Booga's an inspiration to us all. Octagonia is ours now, the monsters are in charge, and you humans have to do what we tell you. So, go on, get yourself up into the casino and make yourself useful. I'm sorry, you got a casino? Wait, hold on, maybe it's not so bad that we get taken over. Scream! You must have some guts, humans, strolling around and slacking off like that. Maybe it hasn't sunk in yet, but you're all Booga slaves now, so get back to work. Wait, we gotta blend in if this is Casino Town. Undercover. Wait, so do humans still... Sounds like people trying to hide from the monsters. How do you know what like, what's the sound of hiding? What? Wouldn't that just be silence? What a letdown this place turned out to be. They told me Octagonia was full of fighters, and I'd been sharpening my horns in preparation for a proper scrap. But you humans barely put up a fight. You let us stampede through the streets. Pathetic. You sure? We sure?
行くわよ。
The fact that they do give you control of the character again, kinda like Final Fantasy VII, makes me wish that you could change which character runs around in the overworld like Expedition. The fact that you can switch that in Expedition is such an underrated feature in my opinion. Don't really care, TBH? I mean, yeah, no, I get that. It's nothing huge, it's nothing like essential that would make or break the game. But I feel like it's so nice, it would just be kinda cool. Jade opens her mouth to try and speak to the person in front of her, but she suddenly realizes that she worked up quite a sweat during her last battle. She's overcome with crippling embarrassment and can't talk. Go on, get moving. You don't have time to stand around chatting, humans. What? Humans belong upstairs. Trot on up there and get to work. Never thought we'd find a use for a puny human, but Booga managed it. Good old Booga. It wasn't in the original game, so I'm not surprised you can't do it. Yeah. That part I can understand. Would you look at that statue? What a travesty. There's more artistic sensibility in my late litter tray. Where did they find the sculptor? Well, there's only one thing for it. I'm going to have to replace it with something better. If anyone can teach this town some taste, it's me. Just wait. It's gonna be great. Great. I won't let those stinky monsters hurt my mom. Never! Please, I'll go back to work. I promise. Just don't hurt my baby. What? Do I look like a monster? Hey, hold on a second. You're a human. Thank goodness. For a minute there, I thought the monsters had found me. I mean, you're hiding literally outside on the street. Maybe go inside somewhere?
Yep.
Yeah.
行くわよ。やっ。えい。はっ。やっ。えい。やっ。
The time she secretly peeked at one of Rob's Googler's digests when she was a child. She's overcome with crippling embarrassment and can't talk. Uh-huh. Where do you think you're going? This area is off limits for the likes of you. I'm done, got nothing left. There are monsters slaughtering over us, working us don't know what they're trying to in Octagonia, but sure ain't gonna be pretty. We're gonna like to be kept waiting, yeah. I remember you, it's Jade, right? You made it all the way to the final of the tournament. I'm the mayor of Octagonia, well I was at least. This place is run by the monsters now, I don't know what'll become of it. Sweet, sweet, monsters here just keeps coming back. What's with that look, human? Don't get me hyped up now. If you know what's good for you, you'll accept that Booga's in charge now and start looking a bit more fearful and miserable like everyone else around here. I get back to work before I hyper-load your schedule so you drop dead from exhaustion. What are you doing hanging around here? Oh, don't tell me. You want to know all about Booga, the master puppeteer, don't you? Isn't he just the best? He's one who pulls the strings around here and everyone obeys his every word. After all, the Lord of Shadows chose him especially to be one of the spectral sentinels. One day I'm going to be just like him. I'm fed up of dancing to other people's tunes. I want to be the boss. Just don't get it. Why intonation would these monsters be wanting dance lessons from little old me? And the 12th, and the 50. Let's boogie. Wooden tables is a whole heap harder when it's monsters sitting at them. They just eat and eat and eat. So, I hear they'll be letting us all go once this construction work's done and dusted, so I guess I'll only need to stick out a little longer. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that one. Bogas says he's going to give all humans who work for him a special reward when the job's finished. Wouldn't that be a feather in your cap? I just hope you know how lucky you are. Most bosses aren't half as generous as he is, especially when it comes to bird-brained humans. Sounds so American. Why is this guy actually gambling? Is one machine all set? Oh, okay, he's just setting them up. Got it. So this one is operational. In response, it looks like the machine isn't ready. Monsters came into our little city, forced folks to work. Oh, it's such a pity. Oh yeah. When we were ever gonna be free. Those dang critters have stolen my mojo. How am I supposed to keep turning out hits in this kind of environment? The priest, the maintenance guy for the slot machines, is kind of funny. Probably more people too. This fighting Jews of theirs is seriously disappointing. It doesn't pack a punch at all. Oh, I know. I'll add a dash of every monster's favorite potion, and they'll be queuing around the block for a slurp. Potion them their monsters can't get enough of. They told me to make sure I stock up the bar with a whole heap of it. But whoo-wee, if this stuff didn't kick like a mule. One sniff near enough laid me out. Something tells me I'll be better off not knowing what's in it.
Yep.
Sounds almost like a hint to use it against the boss, but... Oh, it's been bad luck, you know. I thought I'd go down fighting. Can't believe this is what things have come to. Well, you can still go fighting. Since the monsters have done away with the arena upstairs, I was rather devastated when I heard. I thought I'd seen my last bulging bicep. But that was before I saw the muscles on some of these fabulous creatures. They've got guarding the place. Golly gosh, if they aren't the equal of any MMA fighter. Lady, keep it in your pants. Holy Stockholm Syndrome. Heaven only knows how long I've been working here without a break. They gotta let us take a break soon, right? Right? Definitely. Did you hear the rumors? They're saying anybody who stands up to the monsters is whisked away and never seen again. Guess that explains what happened to Vince, huh? Vince is just canonically dead now. No response, he doesn't seem to have any energy to talk. He also has weird looking eyes. They'll let me take a break when I've moved 1,000 crates. Can't be many more left to go. For 5 minutes and you pee in a plastic bottle, the moment more, and you're shot like the Amazon employee that you are. Like Amazon employees have it worse still. Ambuga's building something really special up in the old arena. It's really going to put Octagonia on the map. People will be flocking here from all over. You humans should be proud he's letting you help with the construction. I didn't mean to talk to you. I think we are through and through then.
Yep.
I could save. I probably even should save. But, you know. Unsettling aura drifts down from above, proceed to these stairs. Wait, she has no healing. Maybe I should save and just, you know, so I don't have to do all of this. Is there even a save? I think there's a save just downstairs. Can I even go in from the main gate? Wait, does she even have items? Oh, so, okay, I'm just screwed in general. Just a dirty elevator can take all this weight, but I'm not about to stick my neck out to mention that to these monsters. We all set. Alright, up we go then, you disgusting lot. Anyone else lacking of goes straight upstairs as well, so put your backs into it. Just raw dog it? I mean, I literally have no other choice. I'm just gonna keep hitting my triple hitter and pray for a 10% crit chance. And it's me. All around bully. Holy!
いかにも僕ちんこそロトゼタシア一の伊達男ヨーマ軍王ブギー様だジョンお前が僕ちんに逆らおうっていうおバカさんだねさあその間抜け面を見せてみな
It's kind of a sick design.
ブギー
Same, honestly.
ちゃうわよ
He's literally me.
キラーパンサーのように艶やかな毛並みギガンテスバリに引き締まった筋肉ボクチンのタイプど真ん中だじょ決めた君はこの瞬間からボクチンのマイスイートハニーだよ一生ボクチンのそばにいてちょ
何よふざけたことを
ほうそんな可愛い顔で見つめられたらボクチンキュンキュンしちゃうじょ
Most relatable villain. How exhausting.
ボクチンからプレゼントをあげちゃうぜひ受け取ってほしいなじゃじゃじゃーん
Already wearing that.
特製のバニースーツさ絶対君に似合うから着てみちくり
黙りなさい
Beat him up.
ブギ
Do it again.
たばかりの二人が触れ合うなんてハレンチすぎるじょまだ君の名前
The white one
聞い
does
てない
look
のに
better. I feel like it's more like a blue one. Does it look better though? I have no idea. It looks pretty much the same.
僕ちんはどうしても君にこれを着てもらいたいだけなんだほらあれを見てあいつらに手を出されたくないならこのバニースーツを着てくれないかにゃ
Mew. I mean,
いいの僕人特製バニースーツ断ると二度と見られないかもよ本当にそれでいいのどう着る気になった
I know exactly how this ends, and this scene makes it so much more disgusting. The color does add something to it.
最高に生かしまくりだっちゃ僕人の目に狂いはなかった
さあ約束よ早く人質を解放して真面目に私と戦いなさい
ブギ前言撤回気が変わったじょ僕ちん君のこともっと知りたいから二人きりでおしゃべりしたいな というわけでブギー
Black hole.
僕ちんと可愛い子ちゃん以外のやつらはみんな吸い込んじゃってちょ
What?
承知しましたわブギー様
What?
約束を破ったわね卑怯者。
おこたかもプリチーだね。大丈夫？君だけは吸い込まないから安心して僕ちんのそばにいてよ。
Dude has an interdimensional vortex that has a crush on him.
いけない。
あら、君だけはそこに入っちゃダメだよ。
What's happening? So... Okay. It's actually a Saiyan.
やだもう戦いたくない謝るから許してくれ
ブギー様に盾ついた罪は重い。この妖魔の監獄であと1万回は戦いの練習台になってもらうぜ。いや
なんて非道なこと
Can you imagine they actually sit me down here and make me fight 10,000 low-ranking battles with healing in between, so I don't die because she has no healing? And then I can continue on to the next
戦いの
character.
練習台にするなんて許さない。
やめろ頼むから余計なことはしないでくれ
Where do you think the like a dragon arena came from? Oh no.
お前見ない顔だが新入りか？安心しろ。この人間を殺しはしない。ブギー様に盾ついた罪を骨身にしびるまで叩き込んでやるのがこの妖魔の監獄のルールなのさ。じきにお前も同じ目に合わせてやる。自分の順番が回ってくるまでせいぜい震えて待つんだな。
Hey, what if I just beat you though?
ここがどんな場所であろうと見過ごすわけにはいかないわ。
よしてくれあんたがこいつらに逆らったら俺まで何をされるかいいから俺のことは放っておいてくれそんなに人助けがしたいなら
Yeah, but brother, which part of we're both trapped in this interdimensional prison and can't go back on our own? Don't you understand here? You're literally the only person that I can help right now. You're the
こ
default
の監
option.
獄部屋には俺よりもひどい目に遭った連中が閉じ込められてる
Oh, well,
そいつらのとこ
at
ろ
that point I might as well just warm up with this guy. Also, I'll be right back.
わかったわ。この奥なのね。
Where she's actually leaving him alone? You cannot be serious. What kind of heroes are these? This is supposed to be a hero, right? Somebody who helps people in need. That was also her entire self-description where she came to this city. Okay then. You know, this guy won't die, but we don't know that about the other guys. Do we know this guy won't die? For mere moments here, the next victim is brought forth from below to suffer at our hands. Verily, I do clank and clatter in gleeful anticipation. Yeah, but, you know, based on previous experience, monsters do tend to lie. So I wouldn't trust that very much. And it's not like she would struggle hard against just one dude, and then maybe these two goobers. These cells where the humans are kept in between battles are just down here. Enjoy the taste of freedom while it lasts, human. You'll be locked up with the rest of them soon enough. Wahaha, here's to thy conqueror despair. Right, welcome to the Kingdom of Misery, a land whose only law is that every human must suffer. These cells do those wicked enough to defy the mighty Booga repay their debt of foolishness in full. In time, you too shall take the field in pursuit of forgiveness, but until then, get thee to the furthest reaches of this forsaken place and join the rest of your wretched kind. Uh-huh. I never guess what's on the bookshelf in there. A complete collection of Booga and Boudica's love letters, catnip to a hopeless romantic like me. So that's the interdimensional hole's name. Only peeked for the briefest of moments. I'd have my guts for garters if they caught me. But now thinking about what gems must be in there has really got me purring. Don't worry, I'll read it for you. I'll even read it aloud. Everyone says Booga's the very devil himself, but it comes to the ladies. With partners all over Erdrea, but it's not true. He's actually the real old-fashioned gentleman. He's a true romantic. I mean, he's been courting Boudica for ages, and they haven't even held hands yet. Not even during the last dance of the Monsters Ball. The poor girl must be in hell. It's a book called The Lovey-Dovey Diaries. Dearest darling, super smashing Boo, heart, I've been thinking about you and now my heart's beating so fast I think I'm going to explode like a love volcano. When are you going to wrap me up in those big strong arms of yours? Tell me it'll be soon. I've already waited far too long. Yours forever and ever, Boudica, heart. My darling, my precious, my Boudica. How I have missed your all-conquering curves. One day soon, I'll sweep you off your feet, just as I've always promised. But my sweet, you will have to wait a little longer. We must do things correctly. First, we'll use these pages to get to know each other. Then I'll ask the Lord of Shadows to officially approve our union. Then, on the 10th anniversary of our first day, we'll sit together under the starry sky and oh, my pen quivers as I write this. Hold hands for the very first time. Can you imagine, my dearest? Can you? Hold on to that thought. Treasure it until the day comes at long last. Yours in anticipation, a Booga. The book contains hundreds more of Booga and Boudica's sickeningly saccharine love letters. Jade pops it back on the shelf with a shudder. Yeah, that... Kinda glad we don't have to read that all. Booga built this place for his beloved Boudica so she could put those who defy him through a grisly program of punishment. Now that's true love. You fickle humans could learn a lesson or two from a gesture like that. Everything hurts. Somebody please, I can't take this anymore. be playing this interlude. What a life, thrown into this hellhole, only being dragged out to get beaten to a bloody pulp by monsters. And to think I came to Octagonia to make a name for myself as a fighter, not even in my worst nightmares did I think things would turn out like this. Do the people down here have it worse than the guy up there that gets actively beaten? Folks are being forced to fight for the monsters' entertainment. It's just awful. Look at what they're doing to them. I'm not doing so great myself, if I'm honest, but somebody needs to pray for these poor people. Huh? Yeah, I'm a priest. I know I don't look it, but we come in all shapes and sizes, you know? Look like you could do with a little divine intervention yourself. Sure, I'll take a save. I hope we get back to regular gameplay today. To Booga and Boudica, we humans are just trash, and that's exactly how they treat us. They don't even give us real food. They don't care at all if we live or die. So what kind of food do they give you? What's up, guys?
あなたたちは仮面舞踏会に参加していた当士たち。みんな無事だったのね。
ああ、あんたもここに落とされたのか。お互いついてないな。
あなたたちもブギーに立ち向かい、そのまま戻らなかったと聞いていたけれど、一体何があったというの？
俺たちはブギーに返り討ちに遭い、この妖魔の監獄に落とされちまったんだ。
ここに落とされたものはね、ブギーに逆らった罪を償うまで魔物たちからお仕置きを受けるの。一人ずつ魔物たちの戦いの練習台にされ、たとえボロボロになって倒れたとしてもそれは続くのよ。
なんて残酷なことを。
僕たちを異空間に吸い込んでこの妖魔の監獄で戦わせているのはメガモリーヌという魔物らしい。そいつがいる限り僕たちはここでずっと戦い続けなければならない。毎日毎日恐怖と痛みに怯えながら。
それは辛い日々だったでしょうね。
What? Really?
でもまだ希望は残っているはずよ。その話が本当ならメガモリーヌを倒せばここから脱出できるかもしれないわ。
希望か。そんな言葉久しぶりに聞いたぜ。奴らに逆らったところでさらにひどい目に遭わされるのがオチさ。おとなしくしてたらいつか奴らも許してくれるかもしれねえ。いいからもう放っておいてくれよ。
でもそれじゃ何も変わらないわ。今立ち上がらなければ。
噂で聞いたわ。悪魔の子が魔王を誕生させたせいで世界が壊れちゃったんだって。
What?
言いたくないけどマルティナさんって悪魔の子と旅をしてたのよね。そんな人から何を言われたって。
Why are they still spreading propaganda when they've already had like a decisive victory, basically?
それは。
Yo, could you speak up, Mr. Hero of the Town?
次のお仕置きの時間だ。次はお前が戦う番だ。我らがブギー様に立てついた罪。
嫌だ、僕はもう戦いたくない。
やめなさい、それほどまでに人間と戦いたいのならこの私が相手になるわ。
面白いじゃない。 ポットでのくせにほんと生意気なやつね。
この声はメガモリーヌ様。
生意気なやつって私大嫌いなの。だから特別にヤーマの監獄名物地獄のお仕置きラッシュを味わわせてあげる。ブギー様のお気に入りだからってこのメガモリーヌ様は容赦しないわよ。
メガモリーヌに目をつけられちまった。あんたもう終わりだぞ。
希望がある限り私は戦う。それだけよ。
Aru, wanting to take another prisoner's punishment? You know that'll be like a red rag on a pole, don't you? Three are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know. I'm going to be able to stop you going ahead with this though, am I? In which case, you better take these. I managed to smuggle them with me when they dragged me down here. Go on, definitely great than mine. Nice. Should we tip the odds in your favor? Do I need to manually equip them? Cause of an explosion that damages all enemies. This better be a good item. Wrong way. Well, are those suitably prepared? Will thou take the field and cross swords with Monsterkind's finest in the tourney to end all tourneys? Are thou ready to undergo the girly burly? The girly burly? The girly burly!
久しぶりの地獄のお仕置きラッシュだぜ。妖魔の監獄の本当の恐ろしさ、その生意気な人間にお覚え知らせてやれ。
いくら仮面舞踏会で準優勝だったからってこの戦いには勝てるわけないぜ。まったくバカなことを。
The hell's happening?
今のは
みんなよく見てちょうだい。そこに立っているのは無謀にも私たち魔族に盾ついた不届き者よ。愚かで哀れなその人間に自分の立場ってやつを分からせてあげましょう。さあ地獄のお仕置きラッシュの開幕よ。
Dun dun dun. Robin Hood. Jesus! Are they still little humans? Okay. I don't think I can sense up, which is kind of weird. Or not weird, but like, gonna be difficult. Bootyful hoodlum. Gotta check that. Art thou bootyful? You're kinda not packing a lot.
はあ
Okay. Okay, we need 3 hits to kill them. That's so bad. Come on, Jade. Question for Girly Burly is defeat. Ding, ding. But the ordeal isn't over yet. Whole hordes of monsters are still lining up to take their turn. Oh, haha, your spirit, I will grant you that, but we have barely even begun. Who are we fighting here? Who am I attacking first? I don't even know which one of these is a bigger threat, honestly. Bootyful Wizard, Bootyful Hocus. I think the Hocus might be able to seal my abilities, so... Huh. Oh, no. Thank God. Time to out-sustain them. I should probably heal now, before it's too late. They can run away? Coward! Okay, we're gonna use the stones here. We're not fighting humans, and we can't wait to hear you scream! Is this fight just built around her using whips instead of claws? Oh, nah. Okay, they're kinda weak. I may have wasted the items. Okay. Free for heal. Didn't even need to waste all my items. Can we get something good? Maybe 5% more pep chance is gonna go crazy here.
あの地獄のお仕置きラッシュをたった一人で耐え抜いたなんて。
どうしてあれほど頑張れるの？あんな絶望的な状況の中で。地獄のお仕置きラッシュを突破するなんて、やっぱりメガトン級に生意気なやつね。こうなったらこの監獄の支配者であるメガモリーヌ様直々にあんたに鉄槌を食らわしてやるわ。
Okay. Damn.
そんなマルティナさん。
Ah, she'll walk it off.
戦い終わって疲れたところを狙うなんて卑怯だぞ。
所詮あんたみたいな人間なんか私の敵じゃなかったわね。まったくちょっとブギー様に気に入られたからって調子に乗らないでよ。ブギー様が真に愛しているのはこのあたし。美貌もスタイルも筋肉だって私の方がメガトン級。
Totally.
この程度で私に勝ったつもり。メガトン級も大したことないのね。
もうお仕置きの時間は終わりよ。そんなに死にたいのならこの私が望み通りにしてあげるわ。
マルティナさん、もういい。もう立つな。歯向かうのをやめればもしかしたら命だけは助かるかもしれない。このままじゃあんた死んじまうよ。
ここで立つのを諦めたら待っているのは希望のついえた本当の絶望よ。今世界は絶望の闇に覆われ、たくさんの人たちが魔物に怯えて孤独にさらされている。でもそんな時だからこそ苦しむ人たちを助けたいと思った。その思いが絶望の中にいた私を突き動かし、決して揺るがない希望の光となって前に進む力を与えてくれた。だから私は何度だって立ち上がる。人の心に宿る希望の光はどんな絶望にも負けはしないわ。
Yes, yes, very cool. Are we not actually fighting this? Snipe. I said we should have killed those guys. Ignoring the fact that there's probably 10,000 more of them.
私の体に傷をつけてくれたわね。
Yo, he tanks those now? He's been keeping up with his squads.
ハンフリー、
あんたのおかげで目が覚めたよ。深い絶望にとらわれるあまり俺は希望を見失っていた。孤児院の子供たちを守ること、それこそが俺にとっての希望の光だ。それを守るために俺も立ち上がるぜ。
俺たちだって戦うぜ。グロッタの闘士である俺たちが試合を棄権するわけにはいかねえからな。
Stancing up.
時はひどいこと言ってごめんね。あなたの言う希望の光ってやつ、もう一度信じて一緒に戦うわよ。
さあみんな、こんなやつさっさと片付けて一緒に元凶であるブギーを倒し、町の人たちにも希望を届けましょう。
あんたたちみたいにムカつくやつらには普通の地獄なんかじゃ生ぬるいわ。メガトン級の地獄ってやつを見せてあげる。
I like the laugh. Gyojo-san laugh. Why is there a left-hand man on her right side? That kinda irritates me. Damn, they're tanky. Golden Boy. I forgot about that name. Oh. Oh. Jesus! Oh hell yeah. Give her hell. Oh. This is not the time to reminisce about me. Booming voice echoes from afar. No, 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 we can't have you dying here, my dear. The hair-raising suit brings her back to life? What the hell? Unlosable. Okay, I don't even need to worry about anything anymore, it's cool. I just lost all my buffs, but that's fine. Her boyfriend wants her to die. We're just an accomplice. Sick.
なんで私がこんな奴らに、私の方がメガトン級なのに。
これで本当に終わりよ。はあ！ブギー様
早くここから脱出しないとヤバそうだぞ。
あれはもしかしてグロッタの町の一か八か。みんなあそこに飛び込むわよ。
Round 2.
なんだなんだ、もしや可愛い子ちゃんの身に何か。お、本気
俺たちどうなったんだ。ここはグロッタの町。俺たち戻ってこられたのか。やっと戻ってこられたんだ。
さあみんな気を引き締めて。喜ぶのはまだ早いわよ。あとはブギーを倒すだけ。奴を倒してグロッタの町に平和を取り戻しましょう。
The hell? Oh no, it's the evil bunny suit, aka the regular one.
ようやくボクチン特製バニースーツの効果が出てきたみたいだね。
So she's mind controlled now, or what's the gimmick?
これからはボクチンだけのために一生懸命頑張って働いてね。ボクチンの可愛い子猫ちゃん。もちろん交換日記もしてもらうし、もしかしたら手をつないだりしちゃうかも。
それだけは。いや。
So, what about the 25 guys that were just ready to throw down? That just don't feel like it anymore? Eric's new acquaintance. Really going through everybody, huh? I guess it's fine.
何がどうなった。俺はまだ生きているのか。俺だけが助かった。いや、そんなはずはない。きっとあいつらもどこかで。どうやら俺は
No, never mind.
どこぞの牢屋にぶち込まれちまったらしいな。脱出しようにもこの体じゃ。
ここは魔物たちのアジトだよ。
He he he?
こいついつの間に俺の背後に。
心配しないで。僕悪い魔物じゃないよ。それより君怪我してるみたいだね。僕が治してあげるよ。
痛みが収まってる。急に現れやがって。何者だお前は。
僕ホミリンよろしくね。
Elijah?
いや、名前じゃなくてだな。お前が悪いやつじゃないってんなら聞きたいことがある。俺の仲間をどこかで見なかったか。
君の仲間？ううん、見てないよ。このアジトにいる人間は君だけさ。そっか、会いたい人がいるんだね。じゃあこんなとこからは早く出なきゃ。ほら、こっちこっち。
扉を開きやがった。なんなんだ、変な魔物だぜ。とはいえあいつの呪文は役に立ちそうだし、ひとまず一緒に行くしかないか。
I think they grabbed all your stuff off when you got caught. But fear not, I've got some great... I've got... what? Who's? Oh. I thought they meant to say nose. Look what I found. Whoa, my stuff. Maybe you really aren't a bad slam after all. Eric gratefully takes back his possessions and equips his kit. Cool. Aren't there any other Goomans around here? So if you want to find your friends, we need to get out of here first. But don't worry, if you ever fight any monsters, I'll help out with some nice healing spells. Okay. Thanks. Oh god, one of them is gonna be evil at least, isn't it? Gooey, look at all these treasure chests. They're sure to be oozing with the loot. Looks too good to be true to me. I've got a feeling the good stuff's going to be in one chest and the others will all be traps. Gosh, it sounds like this isn't your first slime in this sort of situation. Yeah, when you've been a thief for as long as I have, you get a sixth sense for these kind of things. What can I... Seems like there are 5 pieces of treasure in this area. Okay, but can you not... I'm actually supposed to be able to know which one's the good one? Is there a difference between them in design? Not that I can see. No, they all look the same to me. Oh well. Well, doing that solo probably spells death. I would rather you heal me. Neat. Guraya key. But what is it for? Something important, I bet. Yeah, me too. Come on, let's see what we can find. Can I talk to the slime so they heal me outside of combat? Oh, so I was just lied to. Oh. I could go through here, I could go through the door at the bottom. Guessing they want me to go past the... Can I go through here? Oh, bats. I can't seriously believe I've forgotten which treasure chests the door key's in. I can't believe you've forgotten again, Bat Brain. It's the chest in the middle, of course. Can't you write it on your wing or something? Only noobs don't do a bad trial and error. I'm too fast.
こうして地下から脱出しようとしてると、あいつと一緒にデルカダールの地下牢から脱獄した時を思い出すぜ。 つは無事だろうか。今頃どこに。
あいつ？ふん、君には大切な誰かがいるみたいだね。
まあな、いろいろあったからな。
I feel like getting a snack. Goodness gracious. Easy does it. There are two tough-looking monsters up ahead. Where? Hey, why so jumpy? Don't worry, I'll watch my step. Where are they? I don't see them. Unless you mean the ones that we already passed? Oh, those ones? The Professorus and Jarvis?
ね、僕の言った通り、魔物が2匹この先にいるでしょ。
Why were you imprisoned, by the way, Mr. Hillsline?
確かにな。
Mr. or Mrs.?
おい、聞いたか。我らが邪竜軍王ガリンガ様のご活躍を。おお、聞いたとも。あの忌々しい神の民どもの里をついに攻め落としたそうだな。
神の民？聞いたこともねえな。一体何のことだ。ま、今はそんなことをゆっくり考えてる場合じゃねえか。何にせよ、あいつらは邪魔だな。
ねえ、だったらこういうのはどう？カシャカシャカシャカシャカシャカシャ。
どうした？何があったんだ？おい、ちょっと待て。こんなやつ、ここでは見たことないぞ。なぜここに
Was he that strong? Goddamn.
やったね、カミュー。
今お前、俺の名前を？お前にはいろいろ聞きたいが、今はそれどころじゃないか。さあ、行くぜ。
レッツゴー。
Made from Guilty Gear be like? Where do I want to go? Doesn't matter, apparently? Does matter. Also, $5 on Hillsline just being his conscience. Jiminy Cricket style. Wyvern Knights. They actually look just like regular humans. And that's a ripped dragon, oh my god. Nothing like the chunky lizards we got until now.
さすがにあいつら全員を倒すのは厳しそうだ。どうするか。
もうそんなことでどうするの？可愛い妹さんのためにもビビってなんかいられないよ。
What?
どういうことだ？なぜ俺に妹がいることまでお前が知っている？それにあいつはも
うおかしいな。前に君が言ってた気がしたけど。
前に俺が言ってただと？お前とはここで初めて会っただろ。
とにかく今は脱出することに集中しなきゃ。どこかに別の道がないか探してみよ
I have no idea what's going
うよ。あ
on.
ぐらかしやがって。お前に言われなくても分かってるさ。俺のしぶとさを甘く見るなよ。
What are they gathering for anyway? Oh look, we could slip through here. Sure, I'm game. It's not like we've got a whole heap of other options, right? Oh no, the evil fart claw. Blocking the way perfectly. Okay. Can I go up there somehow? Probably later. I don't want to fight those rocks alone, that sounds like actual suicide. Does this one go up? Holy DDS2. No shortcuts. It's all very thrilling.
これもさっきのと同じ仕掛けだよね。でも今は動いてないみたい。どうしちゃったのかな。なるほど。大丈夫、壊れてない。魔力を注げばまた動くようになるはずだよ。
Okay.
僕ならなんとかできるかも。試してみるからちょっと待っててね。
Sure.
おい、見つけたぞ。脱獄した例の人間どもだ。増援の部隊をこっちに回せ。
I see what we're doing. Fighting without the heals.
ち、追ってかよ。いちいち相手にしてられねえ。まだ動かねえのか。
魔力を注ぎ終えるにはもう少し時間が必要だよ。お願い、それまで僕を守って。
That's a lot of enemies. I guess I have to fight them. But I can't really engage. Restrict orders not to let you escape, and I'm not in any mood to disobey. Come quietly or you'll regret it. What kind of spells I got? Almost an earth sigil that will inflict a lot of damage on the enemy every time they try to attack. Please be enough.
てや
Nice.
俺を甘く見るなよ
Oh my goodness, are you alright here? Let me help you. If any more monsters where they came from, you'll have to keep fighting them off until I can get this contraption going. I don't know how you escaped, but this is as far as you go. And before we lock you up again, we're going to make you suffice. Somehow.
俺を甘く見るなよ
What a big boss. You're a crackpot would think they could escape us. You don't have a chance. And if you don't believe me, ask all the other monsters who are on their way. Or maybe you'd rather not wait and find out. Very well, you've earned yourself an exclusive private beating courtesy of yours truly. Come here and let me smash you to bits. Kawanga. What do I use on you? I guess Toomerang is the best even on single target. Stuff that doesn't happen too often. Did I block this? I forgot. That dealt a lot of damage even for blocking, holy.
こいつだどうだ 切り刻め こいつだどうだ おととい来やがれ
Gibby.
Oh my, やるじゃないか。
えへへ、それほどでも。僕を守ってくれた君のおかげだよ。またさっきとは違う部屋に来たね。先に続く道を探してみようよ。
We go to another character after this that isn't the main character. I'm actually going to go get a snack. Cool. See me. Wait a second, isn't that the great big room that was oozing with monsters earlier? Looks like we can go that way. Come on, there's no slime to lose. Should we really be going the way that all those massive looking monsters were looking? It sounds like a really bad idea.
Yo.
Hihi. Haha. Hihi. Oh ho.
Yatta. Yo. Yatta. Ha. マジか。
Desert? Or clouds? What is that supposed to be?
まさかここは空の上だってのか。
Okay. Are we in the goddess statue mountain?
しかしどうする。さすがにここからじゃ飛び降りるわけにもいかねえしな。
見て、あっちにも道があるみたいだよ。
Holy.
なんだ。
What the hell?
我よ魔王様に仕えし六軍王が一人、邪竜軍王ガリンガ。魔王様に差し出すため気絶していた貴様を捕らえていたが、まさかここまで逃げ延びていたとはな。非力な人間にしてはよくやったが、それもここまで。皆の者よ、あの男を捕らえよ。勇者の仲間をそのままにはしておけぬ。さあ、時は満ちた。魔王様に逆らう愚かな人間どもを滅ぼし、魔王様の支配をより強固なものにするのだ。
I can take him, probably. Oh, never mind. This looks pretty bad. Who is the least XP or HP here? I don't have any items equipped, and I think the heal slime isn't here to help me either. I should have equipped items. I'm gonna hope that the weapon has the least HP.
こいつだ。どうだ。
Please dodge a lot. Maybe pep yourself before you wreck yourself. Easy, easy, easy. So long as there's nothing after this. Chihuahua worm.
終わりだ。
Why do they all have that invincibility dark orb? Not a fan.
さすがにもうダメか。ちくしょう、ここさえ抜けられれば。
方法なら一つだけあるよ。
この声はホミリンか。お前一体。
君は僕のことをずっと前から知っているはずだよ。地の底で出会う勇者に力を貸せ。さすればお前の贖罪も果たされるだろう。この言葉を覚えてる？
Huh?
その言葉は。
ここを突破するために 力をあげる。一度きりのとっておきの力さ。でもそれは君の一番大切なものと引き換えになるかもしれないよ。君の一番大切なものは何？
What devil's deal is this?
そうなんだ。大切なものは仲間たちとの思い出。それを失うかもしれないよ。
構わねえ。俺に力を。生きてさえいれば思い出はまた作れる。俺は立ち止まれねえ。
そなたに力を与えよう。
ついに観念したか。さあ、奴を捕らえよ。
See the chosen hero now.
俺はこんなところで終われない。何としてもここから出てやる。
Pep times 2. Peppo can.
非力な人間の最後のあがきか。相手をしてやろう。
Baba.
愚かな人間ね。
Baba.
行くぜ。
Okay. Nothing new there. We just rip it. The sun's kinda in a bad spot. Make it look like a halo for him. Good enough. Okay. Serious Force restores Eric's everything. Because he needs it. So where was this power when we were fighting the Demon King? And the world was about to end?
Kuso. なんだ。体が急に重く。俺はこんなところで終われない。
己小賢しい。もはや生かしてはおけぬ。砕け散るがよい。
Let's hope he was wrong and we can survive that drop, huh? And somehow we can survive it while unconscious. Yes, of course.
よくやった。
どうやら切り抜けたようじゃな。わしはお主の世界で預言者と呼ばれる者。以前お主に予言を与えた手前、お主を最後まで導きたかったが、すまぬ。わしが手助けできるのはどうやらここまでのようだ。
Does it though? I'm a little too confused to actually get an emotional reaction here. I don't really feel anything.
道は開けよう。さあ、行くのじゃ。
やれやれ、えらいこった。地形が変わっちまったところもあるし、大樹が落ちた衝撃は凄まじいな。おい、あんた大丈夫か？そんなところでフラフラして一体どうしたってんだ？
わからない。俺は誰だ？確か誰かと旅をしていたような。
おい。
Lord Robert and the Kingdom of Dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Don't mind me. I shall be back in a second. Okie dokie. On we go.
わしは
The
なぜこんなところにおるんじゃ
hypertonic lion tamer.
おかしいの。ちっとも思い出せんぞ。なんじゃと？まさか彼女は。おお、やはり我が愛読書ピチピチバニーのバニーちゃんにうり二つではないか。何が何やらわからんが、あのバニーちゃんならここがどこかもお耳に挟んでいるやもしれぬな。よし、そうと決まれば突撃あるのみじゃ。おいバニーちゃん、すぐに行くから待っていてくれ。
Yaha. Yaha. Well-versed victor, auto-proclaiming victory in at least 500 battles. Now, why doesn't Rob wear a school outfit though? Okay.
Hmm. 何が起こったんじゃ?
Good question. Oh, this is kind of rough. Unless he got traveled back in time somehow. Which honestly might be real.
ここはありし日のユグノワ城。
似合ってるじゃない、おうさま。
この姿はわしがユグノワにいた頃の。わけがわからんぞい。バニーちゃんよ、そなたは何か知っておるのか？
私についていらっしゃい。
You got it. My buddy and pal head off in the direction of the throne room, assuming this is the real Dendrosol castle, that is. Just where he's heading to head for, I suppose, and see what the folks on the way have to say for themselves. That sure is an expression. Look at the old man zoom. They might not have noticed him beaming admirably at his big round belly a moment ago. Another peaceful day in the wonderful kingdom of Dundrassil, and we owe it all to your enlightened rule. Now to business. The throne room is through that over there. If you head inside and turn left, you'll find... Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Well, you don't need me telling you the way about your own place. You'll have to forgive me. I'm new here, you see. Hear ye, hear ye. Good day, Your Majesty. The Chief Minister is waiting for you in the in front of the throne. Just sit straight on. Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna. Is only going to do it? What are we doing? Why do you look so angry? Ah, there you are, Your Majesty. I've been looking for you everywhere. You must remember me telling you that you had an important audience scheduled. Almost time. Hurry on over to your throne and prepare yourself. What is mine? I'll just go here. Sit awkwardly far away.
Hmm? Hmm? そんな。
ごきげんよう、お父様。
お前たちは若き日のエレノアとアーウィン。なぜここに？
エレノア王女殿下の護衛隊長アーウィン。恐れ多くも王女殿下と連れ立ち、ロー様の御前に参じました。本日こうして参りましたのは、ロー様に大切なお話があってのこと。なんじゃ話とは。申してみるがよい。実は実はこの私と王女殿下の婚約をお認めいただきたいのです。
アーウィン。
一介の兵士に過ぎぬ私には不相応な願い、それは承知しております。しかし不肖ながらこのアーウィン、王女殿下のため鍛え上げたこの剣、そして揺るぎなきこの思いの強さは世に並び立つものなしと自負しております。ですからロー様、今後は護衛隊長ではなく夫として生涯王女殿下を守り抜くことをお許しいただけないでしょうか。
I mean, change the future, my final act.
どんな困難があろうとも王女殿下を守り抜いてみせます。ですからこの通り。
How much does this continue? Returned? Is this a flashback? No, this is actually the fourth character that we're going through right now. Right before this was Eric. Does he have multiple lines?
どんな困難があろうとも王女殿下を守り抜いてみせます。ですからこの通り。
No, he doesn't. Okay, fine. Marry my daughter. Only two more after this? Probably. Unless my horse gets a flashback.
断る理由なぞありゃせんわい。わしは知っておるぞ。お主はエレノアの伴侶になる男じゃ。
お父様。
Maybe they have a combined flashback?
アーウィンよ。
Then we also get a flashback for Sandy and... I'm blanking on her name right now because I didn't lose as many arguments against Gamma. And then we also get a flashback for like the whole village of how they get burnt down. It's like a full-on siege battle that we have to play.
ありがとうございます、ロー様。ありがとうございます。
We better do. Wanna see what kind of argument we lost? Must have been about what kind of eyebrows to draw on Sandy. Also, just to bring you up on speed, this flashback started by Rob chasing down a bunny girl through the infinite void. This bunny girl, to be specific.
お主はさっきのバニーちゃん。今まで
She came alive from one of his porno mags because, you know, that was essential to the plot apparently.
懐かしかったでしょ。次も楽しんでいってね。
Could it be over though? Wish you had that kind of delusion. Are you quite sure you're alright? To be expected, I suppose. The lucky father to be himself rushed out in a panic not too long ago. Honestly, the both of you are as bad as one another. What am I gonna witness the birth of John, main character? And then I'm gonna be like, oh, he's the chosen one. Look at the weird mark on his hand and the fact that he summoned lightning upon his birth. And then we're gonna have another flashback where we're just in the council and we see the King of Helidor acting sussy because he was already possessed back then. Or he's getting possessed like in the confusion. Anyway, where am I going? There's a person guarding that door, there's nobody guarding that door. Forgive me, Your Majesty. The maid who brings you dinner dropped a pot of pepper and now I can't stop sneezing. I just hope none of that drifts into the Queen's room. I'm sure she's having a hard enough time of it already. Achoo! Considering you actually do remember both these flashbacks happening, you'd wager those come later? Okay. Brother. At least try to hide it, you know? How was this man ever king? Who knows? It's like an old diary of Rob's. Rob takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Ever since that day I ceded the throne to young Erwin, the lad has poured his heart and soul into making Dundrasil the greatest kingdom it can possibly be. He was never raised as royalty, and I must admit I shared some of my subjects' doubts about whether or not he was truly suited to rule at first. But now I know I made the right choice. He soon gained their trust and respect, and mine as well. The entire nation is united behind him. And Dialino has made a very fine choice of husband indeed, which means I can get on with enjoying my retirement. By which he means going back into his doom cave of a room. And just keep googling at those magazines. Who the hell are you? Oh. There you are, Lord Robert. I was hoping I might have a chance to speak with you about something before the child was born. The child was born? Well now. So, it's the day of my grandson's birth, is it? Now there's a thing. Your Majesty? Sorry, lad. You were saying there was something you wanted to discuss? Aye, it's the child's name. I've been having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble that it's been distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. I was wondering if you might see your way to reprising your role as king for a wee while, so I can have some time to think it over? No. Please, Your Majesty, there's no one else I can ask. You'll be doing myself and your kingdom a great service. You'll do it, won't you? Boring type of king, doesn't just ask the first peasant that walks in. This is something you're more than used to, receiving those who seek a royal audience. Brother, this sounds... do I actually have to do this? This sounds so fucking boring. Make the rounds of the castle and assist anyone who needs your aid. The idea of a king aiding his subjects directly was of course something you yourself initiated during your reign. Have you by the fountain downstairs? That's where I do my best thinking. Once you've taken care of the day's business, please come and find me. I'm truly grateful to you for agreeing to do this. But I feel like taking a break from this game, and we played for like 3 hours. Thank you, exposition son-in-law. I was fearing I might have dementia. Oh hey, we know this man. Let us commence with today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to give counsel as a representative of the crown of Dundrusa. Majesty, let me first express to you my gratitude for granting me this audience. I have traveled all this way from the kingdom of Sniffelheim to seek it. The matter I wish to bring before you today has been greatly exercising the ruler of my of my land. He very much desires to seek the counsel of the crown of Dundrusa, paragon of peace and prosperity. Go on. Imagine you cede the crown and still have to work as king. I mean, I'm sure your work never really stops because you always have to be like, you know, a good image. I guess the royal treasure that has been handed down from generation to generation of our royal line. It is known as the Blue Orb, but alas, it has vanished, presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try and identify the thief and recover just the most precious heirloom, but not avail. A list of likely culprits has been identified. For to be precise, there's insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief. So we found ourselves. This doesn't matter. It just fucking doesn't matter. What are we doing here? Bring out subjects and audiences and shit is kind of what the actual King in Power does. Kind of the job description, yeah. Yeah. But hey, it's just for one afternoon, right? Put ourselves in an impasse. You need to whittle down your list of suspects, but you have no clear means by which to do so. Alright, let's have a wee think. First thing is to identify the likely motive. What reason might a person have to want to get their mitts on this blue orb? For the money, for the excitement? I mean, it is kind of exciting. The fuck are we solving problems of other kingdoms? I don't know. Why are we even doing this to begin with? We know the blue orb gets back to the kingdom regardless, so it genuinely doesn't matter what we do here. Plus, this is probably a flashback and not actually the past. For the thrill. Well, it's full of bad eggs who love nothing more than doing wrong for wrong's own sake. They get a sick thrill out of it. Aye, that's sure to be why they did it now. Next we have to consider the matter of means. We cannot just walk in off this street and help yourself to the pride of the royal treasure house. So what kind of person would have done it? An expert lockpicker? A master of disguise? That'll be it. The thief must have disguised himself as a guard or such like and strolled right in. I'm gonna say they disguised themselves as the king himself. Without anyone looking at him twice, which leads me to conclude that our culprit is a mischievous monster that can change its form at will. I don't understand why they added all these side story-esque things. It's kind of really pointless and halts the plot. Yeah, this is... I'm clocking out. Like, I'm mentally not quite here right now. What you need to do is to line up this... Like, we're not even playing the game. I literally died in a previous battle and got revived by the game because there's no stakes in any of this. What you need to do is line up the suspects and sprinkle a wee bit of holy water on their heads. Your culprit will sing like a canary rather than put up with that. A marvelous display of deductive reasoning, Your Majesty. With your blessing, I shall return to Sneeflheim and inform King Gusev of your counsel. Is your final judgment on the matter? Yeah, sure. King of Sneeflheim owes your great debt, Your Majesty. I shall journey back there immediately and share your shrewd insights with the king. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, it's whatever, honestly. He went from Sneeflheim, hurries home, looking very pleased indeed. It's also very confusing. Like in the Eric flashback, he had a healing slime companion and got taken prisoner by the Demon King's armies. And they fought their way out, but the slime knew like everything about Eric. And then Eric kinda semi-dies, but like mid-plummeting towards the earth from like a giga-high mountain that's above the clouds. He starts floating because the healing slime is actually the fortune teller lady that told him about the luminary and some shit about a great crime, and he unlocked like his giga power-up that's actually red pep state instead of blue pep state. And I have no idea what's fucking happening. Like, it's boring, it's confusing, it adds nothing, I feel like. I must commend you on your wise counsel, Lord Robert. Your advice will doubtless lead to the unmasking of the rogue who stole the treasure. And now shall we move on to the next matter? Sure. Oh yeah, also his memories got deleted, but I didn't feel anything. Very good, Your Majesty. Then without further delay, let me present you with the next problem requiring your attention. Oh yeah, his memories got deleted because he had to willingly sell his memories to the healing slime, which is actually the fortune teller, which kind of is like a semi-god, but not really, I think, to unlock his red pep state, which makes him invincible. The other backstories you've seen so far are actually referenced in the original game, but like the cleric thing has nothing to do with the plot, and neither does whatever this is. We'll see, I guess. Without further delay, let me present you with the next problem requiring your attention. Please say there's not like... oh, whatever. It's just some text boxes. Honestly, I'm gonna be a little bit mean right now. This has the same vibe as playing the Great Ace Attorney. It's not even supposed to be. You think they just threw an intern at this and gave him like one afternoon to write all of this? Yeah, but usually if you add something in post, that's something that actually adds something, no? Or explains or elaborates on something that was confusing in the original cut. Not whatever this fucking time waster is. This thing that just adds to your playtime so they can be like, whoa, look at how many hours it takes to beat our game. Don't wish to pressure you, Your Majesty, but His Excellency the Sultan was most desirous of a swift response. Pressure these nuts in your mouth, buddy. I guarantee they saw people online bitch about how the characters aren't fleshed out enough, which I don't agree with, by the way, and went, alright, fine, we'll do this then. Drought prevention advice, eh? You can say it's a problem we've ever faced over this way, if I'm honest. Can I be real? Some characters don't need to be fleshed out. Some characters are actually better if they're not fleshed out. Want me to give you a prime example? Taiga Seijima. That dude is such a fucking unit, but every time he's actually on screen and gets fleshed out and gets playtime, it's the worst thing you'll ever see. It's so bad. Just leave the guy mysterious, please. Start with the basics, shall we? If I'm to write a reply, I'll need to decide on the tone of the letter first. Unfailingly gracious, somewhat stern. Let's be stern, let's just be a dick about it. Maybe I'm also just bad at playing him. I mean, he's literally just beast mode. And I do agree, my fight against the bear was a bit of a disaster considering I didn't get the finisher. Very unlucky. But also, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Seijima gameplay. It's always weird. I think my biggest issue is that every time I think of him, I have to think of the prison gameplay sections, which are... I hate them. I can't stand them. Just because of the prison D&D. The prison D&D is also horrendous, but that part of the prison is at least funny. I think, okay, another big issue for me with Seijima might be that he was introduced in Yakuza 4. Which, yeah, we all know that it's my favorite one. Start with the basics, shall we? If I'm to write a reply, yeah, that's pretty, yeah. Hey, that's probably the best way to go, eh? Now, to the tricky part. What to do in a drought. Let's weigh up the options. Offer some conventional wisdom. Think outside the box. Just make a rain dance and dig a huge hole. Right, that's it. I've got it. Quick, take this down before I forget it. My dear Sultan, I understand that your kingdom is at risk of a severe drought, but put simply, there are limits to what one can do in such a situation. But I suggest that you take a leaf out of the Book of the Tribes of Ancient Times. I speak, of course, of the sacred ritual of the rain. Wait, actually, goddammit. Luckily, that's been retconned now since he is in Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. What? Isn't he supposed to be in prison in that? Wait, huh? Isn't that like the whole huge part of Majima's plotline that he's in prison? Only the chief of the tribe, you, in other words, may perform it, belly dance for 3 days and 3 nights without rest for sustenance, or sustenance before the den of a dragon. Then and only then might you be saved. Am I trying to take over their kingdom by killing their monarch? That's the one. Get that all written up in your best fancy handwriting and one of those nice scrolls. Use the good scroll paper. You think it's a flashback or something? Just saw him listed as a character in the director's cut when you looked up his voice actor? Well, that's probably just a flashback to when they both stormed the noodle shop then, no? I'm pretty sure that exists in Zero. Or when they plan it or something at least. Marvelous missive, Your Majesty, if you don't mind me saying. No, just to confirm, you're happy for me to write down that, what you just said? It's only in Yakuza 4? Wait, really? You only see that flashback in 4? Yeah, I remember the melon. Wait, is there not a single flashback in Zero? Maybe we need to replay Zero. No? Very good, Your Majesty. Then without further delay, let me present you with the next problem that requires your attention. Please be the last problem, I swear. So let me get back to the fucking game. I'm sure you're aware there are pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia where fighters from all over come. Phew. Naturally, there's no shortage of young hopeful keen to represent Dondresa in the next grand event of this kind. Then I wish to present you with the Kingdom's 3 final candidates. How can I not pick the bear? Rather than a fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, who assessed their potential, if it please your majesty, could you step forward and pick one you think might be the champion in the making? Can I pick him? Wait, can I pick him? Please, Your Majesty, if you would be so kind as to engage each of the candidates in conversation and pick the one who catches your eye. Grab opens his mouth tries to speak to the person in front of him, but he's suddenly struck by how absent-minded he's been getting lately. Yeah, I wonder why I'm getting absent-minded. Quickly forgets what he was going to say, he's overcome with crippling embarrassment and can't talk. Interesting choice indeed, Your Majesty. This one's a real wild one, without a shred of decency or compassion for his fellow fighter, an animal who will stop at nothing to achieve victory. Sure, I can't bear some of the things people say about me. You know, I'm not that bad, honestly. So, are you going to choose me or what? Yup. The greatest, Your Majesty. That's great, Your Majesty. Just wait till I tell the cubs. Very good, Your Majesty, but are you certain you wish to put forward an animal without a shred of mercy to represent our kingdom? Yeah. That's your choice, I suppose. I think we can be confident of victory at least. Surely no one will be able to stand up to our boy's unbridled savagery. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Happy to report that this concludes all the royal duties for today. Those here in the throne room at least. Oh yeah, there was a part 2. As I believe King Owen mentioned, there may be troubled souls elsewhere in the castle who require your assistance. May I suggest that you take a little stroll around the grounds? Oh, but before you depart, allow me to say that it was an absolute pleasure to witness you at work today. Truly, it has been far too long. It's safe to say your kingly judgment is as sharp as it ever was. Shoot me now. We had a whole Dynasty Warrior Games mission to not have to witness these flashbacks and it wasn't enough time. I'm sorry. Now just think how bad this is for me. I've been here for almost 3.5 hours. Sitting through this shit. I can't do this anymore. I actually might just have to take this in 2 parts, but there can't be that much more after this. And hopefully, Veronica and Serena share one flashback. Which Dynasty Warriors game are you playing, by the way? The newest one? The one that got DLCs coming out? We rushed off our feet getting everything ready for the new arrival, and to get customers we're gonna spam one, first impressions and all that. I don't think the baby is gonna remember the first impressions, but you know. Yo. Timing's most uncanny. Just the second managed to come up with a perfect name for a new baby at last. Without you, I wouldn't have had the time to— Wait, can I actually skip over the stupid help people out thing? Oh yeah. Get me out of here.
アウィン様、ロー様、お生まれになりました。
そうか。
アーウィン様、ロー様、おめでとうございます。本当に可愛い玉のような男の子で。
We go in and it's a slime.
あなた。
よくやったな。おお、このように元気に泣いて。早速だが、この子に名前をつけないといけないな。 トンヌラというのはどうだろうか。
素敵な名前。勇ましくて賢そうで。でもね、私も考えていたのです。こういうのはどうかしら。
どうもパッとしない名だな。しかし君が気に入っているならその名前にしよう。命の大事より授かった我らの息子よ。
Is calling your kid Edric basically just the equivalent of naming your kid Jesus, but worse because you basically gamble that you summon Satan? What am I eating, by the way? Am I chewing too loudly? Is it actually hearable? I'm sorry.
今日からお前の名は
I'm sorry, my name is a sneeze. Oh, you saw my mouth move. Interesting.
お父様ったら。
I made some more Frikadellen slash Buletten, but smaller ones. Because they really tasted nice from last weekend, and I thought if I got some in the fridge, I can just go and snack them whenever I feel hungry. And now I'm just wasting them on this.
さあ、お父様も抱いてやってください。
I did, however, pep them up a little bit from last weekend. I adjusted the spices a bit, added some more stuff, got some fresh onion in there as well. Not a fan of the cold type, prefer them warm. I mean, same, but I also didn't want to just, you know, start warming them up on stream. I feel like it would have been a little too much.
よしよしよし。わしはお前さんのおじいちゃんじゃよ。
What do I put in them? I put some breadcrumbs in them, some egg, some salt, some onion powder, some actual onion this time, some fresh garlic, some fresh grated ginger, some mustard. I seen online that some people put like mayonnaise inside, which supposedly the fat helps to bring out flavor a bit and bind everything a little better, so I tried that as well. So I think that's it. It's a new one, is it? I thought mustard is like a... like not a lot of mustard, but like a little bit to give it a bit of a kick. Holy nightmare. I think that's it, unless I'm forgetting something. Use the exact same way, except for the mustard. Sometimes I add paprika powder, though. Yeah, I was playing with the thought of paprika, but I didn't feel like it, honestly.
お楽しみいただけたかしら。
Also, wait. If you add breadcrumbs to yours, do you likely soak them in milk before? Because I've seen some people who do that and some people who just kind of raw dog it. But most people add like a little milk to the breadcrumbs for them to soak up. So we call it the Book of Erdwin. Chapter 1, Song of Beginnings. World Tree's gift first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast, lo, the dark one, bleak, black, vast. Chapter 2, Song of Prayer. World Tree's foot, a plea, a prayer, ringeth through the mountain air. Babe is born, trees will revealed, Serenica, luminary's shield. The book is filled with many more such important sounding poems. Rob carefully closes it. So, did this song spoiler that Serena is gonna kill herself to protect me at some point? Rhetorical question. They don't even use normal breadcrumbs, and just use semmelmehl instead. Honestly, yeah, it should work just as well. I just had some leftover panko from making chicken katsu. Why is it so quiet? The monsters come in, just invade. Wait. That's not even where I went. What up, Bonnie? Go. Well. She could walk before. I don't know where she's teleporting now. Doesn't have the rough type in your pantry by default. Something tells me I should follow that lassie in the bunny ears. Well, where did she teleport to? I don't... I'm gonna go down, I guess. Ah, oh, no, we walk. Wherever we go, they can I have left without telling me? Can they? That's a nice cake, and holy moly, mutated strawberries.
おじいちゃん、お誕生日おめでとう。
おお、なんと、お前はもしや孫の。
Get away! It's the demon spawn!
驚いた？おじいちゃんをびっくりさせるためにみんな内緒で準備してたんだよ。
Did that ever happen? Wait, what tipped you off?
おめでとうございます、ロー様。ダーハルーネのパティシエを招いて作った特製ケーキは気に入っていただけましたかな？
I could make a nice reference, but...
これからもうんと長生きしてこの子の成長を見守ってあげてくださいね。
アーウィン、エレノア。
ロー様、おめでとうございます。今日この国がこうして平和なのはあなた様のたゆまぬ努力のおかげです。その努力を無駄にすることのなきよう、この国はアーウィン様と共に我らがお守りいたします。
頼もしき我が兵士たち。
やあ、ロー様、おめでとうさん。城下町の飲み仲間一同でパーッと祝いに来たぜ。
これからも掘り出し物の無夫婦本を仕入れたらすぐに教えてくださいね。
愛しき我がユーノアの民。
おじいちゃん泣いてるの？もしかして嬉しくなかった？
違うんじゃ。おじいちゃんは嬉しいんじゃよ。とっても嬉しいんじゃ。
The bear is here. Imagine you share a pawn ring with the fucking king of your country. America be like. What's going on? I only had a wee duet me whistle and I'm staggering around the place. Thought it was better stern stuff. You wanna save me again? I guess I'll make the rounds. What up? Did you win? Are you bearing up, Your Majesty? Man, happy return, many happy returns. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, and I wanted to say thank you for picking me to represent Dundrasil all those years ago. At first it was pretty grisly, I won't lie to you. When I entered the ring, the whole crowd booed. It was tough to bear. But when they saw me in action, it gave them pause for thought. The crowd slowly warmed to me, and by the time I lifted the trophy, they were all right behind me. It was an experience. Not many people would have given an animal like me a chance, but you could see that I had something to give. On behalf of me and all the cubs, I wanted to thank you for what you did. You're so welcome. And me and my mates are the finest fighters in Octagonia, and we came to wish you a very happy birthday, Your Royalness. Oh, and if you're wondering who let the likes of us crush your party, was that bloke you sent off to represent Dundrasil in the tournament all them years ago. He may look a bit uptight, but he's alright. I'm sorry, he looks uptight? Well, if you say so. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I don't mind, but I wanted to meet the man who picked the fighter who represented Dundrasil all those years ago. The guy's a good friend of mine now, you see. I'm impressed you have managed to look beyond its beastly exterior and see what he had a good heart. You've got a rare eye for folks in our strength, you know that? Punch and crunch. Telling you was the single greatest son of my life, Lord Robert? It's the birthday boy. If you're like this old and somebody calls you the birthday boy, it's just hilarious. I mean, with Lord Robert, King Erwin, and young Wani, how can we go wrong? You're truly an inspiration to all of us. Instant guillotine? Nah. They get to be the royal pun writer. You'll never guess whose idea it was to make the cake this big. None other than your pride and joy, wee Wani. It's an honor to meet you, Lord Robert. All Gallipolitans know you as the man who advised the Sultan to perform a rain dance in order to drive back the drought. It would be no exaggeration to say that you are the reason we are all alive and well and can be here today. Here, there are no words to express our gratitude, only circus stunts. I also have a question, by the way. What is happening here? What's going on? Why did everybody have, like, a real adventure they went on? And Bob is just the only one that is left in his depression? Is this what Trump thinks politics is? Probably. Give him another couple of parades. Can tell you if you wanna know. Nah, we'll see in like 5 to 15 hours, I guess. Ooh, but Robert, you look like a man half your age. Maybe you could let me in on your secret one day? Suddenly remembers going down on one knee in front of everyone to propose to his late wife. He's overcome with crippling embarrassment. What do you mean you're embarrassed because you proposed to your wife and she said yes? Huh? What are we on about? Also, the fact that we only drop Wake Robins is, We just have been working around the clock to prepare all your favorites, Your Majesty, so please, eat and drink and be merry. You think I can just eat them right now and cut this short? Kinda curious. It would cut our... Okay. But Robert, I'm your humble servant. If you had not advised the Sultan to perform the sacred belly dance, I shudder to think how many lives might have been lost to the drought. Gallipolis is a place where chivalry and honor are everything. We never forget those we are indebted to. that I promise you, you may rest assured that your name will live on in legend. Oh, Robert, I knew right. Marvelous! It is happy birthdays to you, old friend. Don Drusilla has always been a friend to Gallopolis. We owe you a great debt for the help you offered us when we were beset by drought. Just you counseled and performed a belly dance for 3 long days and nights. The sooner had I finished that the heavens opened. I'll never forget the relief that washed over me with the rain. The pun to end all puns. That's gotta be a good one. Is gigantesco, see? Is the idea of young Wani to present you with the giant cake. You must try a slice, signora. Were you happy when he returns, Lord Robert? Who is this wizard king? King Gustav? Happy birthday, old friend. Oh, is this the previous king of the Ice Kingdom? Because his dress is kind of similar. There should be many more yet, that I have no doubt. Oh, and thank you once again for your invaluable advice regarding that terrible Blue Orb business. Okay. You put your cunning plan into action, revealed that the culprit was a monster in disguise, and that is not all. We even discovered an intriguing new use for holy water. And truly, you did our kingdom a great service. I will not forget. But Robert, it's an honor. No doubt you remember suggesting that we use holy water to reveal the culprit back when the Blue Orb was stolen. Well, that was not all that was revealed that day. In the course of sprinkling holy water on the suspects, we discovered that it has extraordinary moisturizing effects. Now everyone in Sneefelheim uses it to prevent chapped lips in winter. Isn't it always winter? I'll never guess who has now taken to using holy water as a moisturizer, none other than King Gustav himself. Since Princess Fizzable told him that he looked old enough to be her grandfather, he has had something of a complex about his wrinkles. Oh no. Well wishes have gathered from every corner of the land to celebrate your birthday with you. There could be no clearer display of the high esteem you are held in. Come, Grandpa, follow me. He wants to take his grandpa around and show him off to everybody. Don't keep him waiting, you father. Don't really hit with the ladies, Grandpa. Oh, knock it off, will you? You want to talk, laddie? I bet the girls will flock around you in a few years. Do you really think so, Grandpa? Gosh. Right, let's go over here next. Keep up, Grandpa. Wow, are they really circus performers, Grandpa? I've only ever read about them. Ah, is that right, laddie? Well, we'll need to take a trip to Gallopolis and visit the Big Top. It's quite something, let me tell you. Yay, can we really go? Promise? Hey, that's a promise, and I gamble on horses. You what? Nothing. Now let's get on... Look, it's a bear. I didn't know you had friends like that, Grandpa. Hey, he might look like a ferocious beast, but he's got a heart of gold. You can't judge someone from the way they look. Never forget that. Never forget he. Forget it. When I grow up, I want to make all kinds of friends, just like you, Grandpa. Like an angry child that actually is an adult that wears a cat onesie all day long, no matter the climate. Lots of fun walking around with you, Grandpa, but I'm getting hungry. I know, how about a slice of cake? It was my idea to have the biggest birthday cake ever.
いろいろ見てきたよ。
ユグノアが滅ぼされることなく、エレノアもアウインも我が孫も誰もが幸せそうに生きておる。この場所もここにいる皆もおそらく現実ではないのじゃろう。じゃがそうとは分かっていても。
これおじいちゃんも。
よかったわね。
なんと幸せで離れがたい光景じゃろう。
There goes my perfect illusion. Look at what you've done now, boy. You've disillusioned me.
これこれ、泣くでない。
Remember, Grandpa? Remember how you did nothing when I lay like this last time? Remember how you let me die?
世界は闇に覆われた。そして一人目を覚ましたわしは、仲間たちの無事を祈りつつ、魔王と戦う力を得るべく旅に出た。
What?
そう、我が師であるニマ大使に修行をつけてもらうために。ということは、ここは。
どうしたの？
The accident was your fault, Grandpa. You should never let go.
すまんのう。おじいちゃんには行くべきところ、やるべきことがまだ残っているようじゃ。
おじいちゃん、どこかへ行っちゃうの？
ああ、行かねばならぬ。もしかすると寂しい思いをさせてしまうかもしれん。でもお前さんは強い子じゃ。きっと元気でいておくれよ。
So, Mario Your Majesty, you're not seriously about to leave a party in full swings, are you? I thought they tried to have these emotional scenes, like Eric losing his memory and him saying goodbye to these happy memories, but you just feel nothing because you only feel like they're wasting your time. Bonus happiness awaits you here, you know? Joy, laughter, and all manner of wonderful surprises. Are you really willing to leave it behind?
わかったわ、王様。そこまでの決意ならもう止めはしない。でもどうして？理由を聞かせて。
思い出したんじゃよ。今わしに必要なのは甘い夢の世界ではなく、魔王を倒すための強さだということを。だからわしは一刻も早くここを抜け出し、我が師匠ニマ大使のもとで修行を受けなければならないのじゃ。
Also, if our grandpa knew about this Grandmaster Pang, that somehow knows how to defeat the Lord of Shadows raw without the Holy Sword, why didn't we seek them out, you know, regardless while we were journeying? That seems like a good stop to take.
せっかくあんたの好みに合わせてこんな姿まで撮ったっていうのに、どうやら余計な気遣いだったようにね。
Whoa, 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 can you say that word? In a Dragon Quest game? Also kind of ironic to say Bunny Girl Bimbo after you forcefully put that outfit on Jade in her flashback, or like her side story.
は？
ここは誰か。Are we having a Shadow Children's card game? Just to believe whoever wrote that doesn't know the full extent of the word bimbo. But it's like Devil May Cry, where they write the dialogue of cutscenes in English, even though they don't have a full grasp of English. And that's why sometimes it just sounds super weird. Can I ignore this? No. Kinda adds to the flair, and honestly, the dialogue is pretty iconic and pretty cool. And bright brand bores through heaven's door. The sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with holy light. Solar flare! Something something illuminate your dark soul with the light.
ここは夜べなくさまよう哀れな魂が流れ着く場所。冥府へようこそ。久しいな、ロー。こんなところまで修行を受けに来るなんて、我が弟子ながら見上げた根性だね。
大使様。
Like, you can't tell me this isn't more confusing than helpful. Like, we put out this random character and this random Shadow Void that knows how to defeat the Dark Lord, which was never mentioned before. And they know each other apparently, and...
幸せとは、時に己の歩みを引き止める、何より手強い枷となるもの。
It answers nothing and leaves 15 questions open.
はては、あの光景はやはり。
そう。
I'm gonna try to minimize my bitching now.
しっかり乗り越えてくれて、まずは一安心といったところかね。
Makes so much more sense when you know what actually happened to him. It's all explained in the base game. Just don't understand where they put this before the actual context. I don't know, just because they hate me, I guess. You're not deceived by my illusions, you are not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape, it's a start.
おお、それではわしに修行をつけてくださるのですね。
なに早とちりしてるんだい。あれだけで終わりってんじゃ、あんたも物足りないだろう。
Was this step 1 of my 13-step program to get out a Rob cutscene?
今のあんたに修行を受ける資格があるか、毎日の稽古をサボってなかったかは、懐かしのこれで確認させてもらうよ。
それは大使様の殿下の宝刀お尻叩き棒、しかも二刀流ですと。本気ですね、大使様。ならばわしも視力を尽くすまで。
それじゃ始めようかね。
Why am I fighting female Seymour?
さあ、かかってきな。
That sounds annoying. I don't know if she has spells. She looks more physical than anything.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's cool.
今こそ癒しの雨を。
Get a... Get a Zamo.
闇の力よ。
Zamo Knudel. That was not appreciated. You horny bastard.
闇の力よ。
あんたの力そんなもんかい
Okay. Imagine if I could have put up my spell bounds.
魔法カッター。
さあ
I hate it,
当たってきな
ドルクモア。無茶は禁物じゃ。降り注げ癒しの雨よ。
Cool.
なんとも早い。
I love dragging this out more. But you're critting me, so I have to heal. Don't I reflect the heal? Hmm. You know what? I didn't even think about that. That's kind of bad. Nice.
あたいの本気見せてやるよさあおいで
What? Why?
恥ずかしい。
Let me just... Okay, lady, I hate when they say that. Like, an ultimate ability is incoming! Prepare yourself! And then it's like, no, actually it's up at this turn. And of course, now I get embarrassed.
Holy!
What a disaster. Just kill her. Who cares about the horse? She's gonna double charge, so it doesn't matter.
恥ずかしい。
Oh my fucking god. I'm in pain. Just die, lady. Dun, dun, dun. Die, please. One more. I hope. Hey, I is giving up.
Yossa!
どうやら稽古はサボってなかったようだね。けど、あたいに言わせればまだまださ。
そんな。
しかし、覚悟は見せてもらったよ。あの魔王に挑もうって気概が、あんたの拳からひしひしと伝わってきた。今のあんたなら、奥義を習得できるかもしれないね。
She's supposed to be a dragon, by the way. And she kind of gives those vibes. Like, she's actually a dragon, but she's just in human form right now. Like, her outfit, I mean. Just a Tsunade type character? Ah.
ああ、お望み通り修行をつけてやるよ。ただし、あんたがこの冥府にいる間、あんたの肉体はどんどん消耗していく。
Sorry, what? Physical body you have left behind would wither and die?
だから、本来何年もかかるような修行をごく短い時間で叩き込むことになるよ。地獄を見る準備はできてるかい？
Are we actually introducing the hypersonic lion tamer? The room of spirit and time or whatever? From Dragon Ball?
もちろんです。この牢、大使様とご一緒できるなら、地獄の果てまでお供いたしますぞ。
よし、いい返事だ。
しかし、大使様のバニー姿にはすっかり騙されましたな。あの完成度、まるで本物のピチピチバニーを見ているようでしたぞ。
ま、あたいも若い頃はいろいろとね。
What?
それはどういう？
そんなことより、ちゃっちゃと修行を始めるよ。まずは腕立て1万回からだ。
1万回ですと？きょい
Please, please, Veronica and Serena, share one. Please, please, I beg. Zeus, Ares, whoever can hear me right now. Freaking the unnamed goddess. My soul is ready for the taking. Why are we at the mermaid's place?
勇者の仲間たち、その希望の炎の輝きは今も消えてはいない。たとえロトゼタシアが闇に包まれても、すべてが終わったわけではない。
Is this just like one of those filler episodes where we're at the mermaid just like, oh, well, let's see what's going on in the world right now. We're done? Wait, what? Okay. We go through all this shit and we don't get Serena and Veronica, arguably the two characters that are affected the most by what happened. Right after, you know, the main character. But if you play the main character, then the game basically continues. Adria is wrecked with the darkness, suffering and pain. The luminary's light can shine upon this land again. But the light is gone. Stolen and crushed. There's no way they don't include the actual two characters where there's a story to be told here. The two that actually have content to delve into. That is... why am I a fish? What in God's name is happening? Also, why is my camera spazzing out? This game is so bad it makes my my model freak out. I lost the power of the luminary, so I got reincarnated as a fish. Oh. So this is what we're doing. This encapsulates the past 4 hours pretty well. Yeah.
Oh, 目覚めた、目覚めおった。勇者様がお目覚めじゃ。
I'm so curious how they'll explain that I'm a fish.
一時はエラ、皮膚ともに呼吸停止、ピクリとも動かんかったというに、まさに奇跡。女王様に報告じゃ。
Mermaid magic? Wonderful to see that you've awoken finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Majesty awaits you in a palace to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if I'm feeling fit enough. I kinda... This doesn't seem like it's gonna be much more interesting, so might as well power through. What happened a few months ago? I'd been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks, but when that delicious looking fish swam by, my greed exceeded my need and I did my misdeed. He just looked so lovely and lively. Before I knew it, I'd jump in and was nibbling on his fresh fishy fins. I didn't mean to be unkind, but in hindsight, I should have asked him if he minded. Now I'm in a bind. I might get fined, or even confined. This is actually fine. I shall keep an open mind, or try to at least. I'm a hatchling lawyer. Until now my only cases have been minor misdemeanors, drunken dabs, J-swimming places. Now I find myself entangled in the prosecution of one accused of infringing our kingdom's constitution. As justice of the courtship. Wait, this is this is the courtroom? Justice of the courtship, I must judge each case before me. Some drip with the deepest intrigue, while some others frankly bore me. Today's defendant is accused of breaking from tradition and feasting on a fish without first asking its permission. So you can only eat suicidal fish? Courtship? Oh god. Can I talk to the angler? Also, can I... Oh, I can. This is the courtship. Oh. Whatever discord or disorder of any degree occur beneath the sea, this is where the truth of the matter is judged. There's an important case currently underway. If you're only here lining for... or angling for some juicy gossip, I advise you to withdraw. Bless my soul. You won't believe this. I was on my usual morning swim about the place when that merman swam up from out of nowhere and tried to take a bite out of me. I was dumbfounded. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if he just asked me first, but preying on people without their permission is a whole different kettle of fish. Probably better writing than the past 4 hours. All fishes end to a consensual non-consent, apparently. Oh, it's enough to make you green about the gills. You agree, don't you? You can just grab a passing guppy and start eating them. You've gotta give them a chance to swim away first, right? Exactly. I knew a fellow fish would understand the scale of this affront to deep-sea decency. The blockhead on the dock is my own dear brother. The fool tried to feast on a fish without asking first. Still, he stopped as soon as he saw he was in the wrong, and us fishfolk gobble up guppies and snack on snappers all the time. I only hope the judge sees it the same way. Seems kind of worse. I mean, I don't know, the fish seem weirdly chill about it. Wish I could fish every day till I die. Nobody's stopping you. Oh, there's so much to explore now. So much to miss. I think the fishermen hook other fishermen sometimes. Depending on the bait, probably. If they had enough of the... what's it called? Algae. Hello, Luminary. You make a real good fish, you know. Thank you. The first guy to compliment me on my current form. Compliment is gonna stick with me until the end of my life. I've seen a fish with scales so blue before, and your fins swish and sway so circularly too, for a real catch. I hear the ocean whispering, her voice is filled with fear. She tells me that a beast of boundless animus draws near. Said trying not to eat us unconsensually. Never known the ocean to speak anything but soothe. The storm will soon consume us all. This is the honest truth. Haven't seen you before, chum. You must be a stranger to these parts, which must mean you haven't yet given one of our famous jet streams a try yet, am I right? Nope. Oh, you got real barbules. Most visitors to Nautica steer clear of those currents. They think that if they get sucked into them, they'll jiggle me up. The jigga jigga diggy 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 biggity diggy diggy. I'm so happy. Stretcher's mind fins off. I'm not Finn. I'm the Luminary. Tell me, do you remember your first hand? Okay. You never heard of a fish speaking before? Sling your hook. You're a fish, and you're talking like there's no tomorrow. Pretty bright, if I do say so myself. Nah, probably. So I hear that you're the Luminary and that you've come down to us from the world above, but how can that be true if you're a fish? Somebody must be trying to wind me up. This is a different jet stream, right? Right. I don't look like it, but I'm not slacking off. I'm replenishing my energy so that all my faculties will be fresh when Judgment Day rolls around. Okay. Pop off. Is that where we came from? I don't know, honestly. It looks different. Oh, this is okay. like fish sticks? That means you're a gay fish, Mr. Kanye. Bottom. What am I saying? But you don't know the Kanye West gay fish stuff from South Park? You don't actually? Basically a whole episode about the joke, do you like fish sticks? Which sounds like, do you like fish dicks? And Kanye West just doesn't get it. And then he always says like yes to it, and then everybody's like, then you're a gay fish. Then he's like, I'm not a gay fish! I'm not! No! It completely escalates, and at the end of the episode, he's just like, maybe I am a gay fish. Then he starts swimming in the ocean and starts making out with a fish and sings like a song about how he's a gay fish. You hate that made you laugh. Where am I going? What am I doing? Not that. Can I go there? Yo. Many generations ago, we Nauticans made a deal with the World Tree. She promised to keep this place safe if we would do something for her in return. She told us that one day the Child of Light would come to us, pursued by an army of darkness. Let us swear that we would save his soul. When I saw you lying on the seabed, pale and lifeless, I went green about the girls. I thought we had failed to keep our promise. So the World Tree literally knew that we would get nuked? The hell? I feel like the World Tree literally just does not care about the average person's life. And it only really cares about the Luminary. The Luminary's companions are like optional. They're like a bonus if they make it. Yoink. Can I swim all the way to the surface? It's just a big tree, so hard to tell if it knows what companionship is. I guess that's true. It's a shut-in tree, if anything else. It literally lifted itself out of a forest to be alone. Ah, magical barrier. Something smells fishy. Ah, 3 zombies, Bane. Maybe it was more like rotten smell. They really like that sword, yeah, they really tried to push it so hard on me that they just gave in and gave it to me for free. The art of the deal. That's right, I'm talking to you. Are you the famous fish who used to be a human? Well, I'm the chairfish of Her Majesty's Honorable School of Illuminators. The Illuminaties, for sure. What? Oh, never mind. Like chairman. I thought like... I thought a different type of chair for the queen. A line of work involves keeping the city streets well lit so that no Nautican has to stumble. Is it Nautican or is it Nautician? Nautician sounds like a profession, so I'm gonna say Nautican. Because I also wouldn't say Nautica, I would say Nautica. As to stumble in the dark. Are you interested in joining the team? Sure. Actually, now that I look at you, I don't know if you're quite what we're looking for. You're not glowing for a start. I'm sure that symbol on your hand was all lit up when the mermaids first carried you in, or was that just my imagination? Well, you know, I kinda lost my previous job, so getting this one would really mean a lot to me. This dude's asleep on the job. Yeah, how's it going? Swimmingly. How about you? Welcome to the seabed realm of Nautica, my friend. How wonderful to see you well. I'm glad you're on the mend. No doubt you're keen to head ashore, but I'm afraid to say, now that you're in that fishy form, I think you'll have to stay. What, am I reverse mermaided? If a human ever turns into a fish and then reaches the waves again, they just turn into, I don't know, a cloud? Once Her Majesty has heard the news of your awakening, I'm sure she'll let you know the steps that you need to be taking. Ah, another wall. Such a derpy look. Just turn into a world tree. W, we can just double the humanity's population. We can just overrun the Demon Lord if we turn enough people into fish. And then can convince them to become an almighty tree by suiciding, kind of. There's not a Nautica that meets the eye, why we have a corridor, watering hole, a magnificent museum, and I'm sure there's more I missed on the list. Any more treasure that we might have met? Go say hello to Turtle. Turtle Man. Hello there, I'm the treasurer of Her Majesty's Honorable School of Illuminators, the Illuminates for short. We light the city streets with a gentle blue glow, and it's all done with clean green 100% natural energy. Nice. Environmentally conscious mermaid kingdom? That's a new one. Every other mermaid kingdom I've seen in fantasy wasn't environmentally conscious. So many crevices. I'm sure that I'll still miss something. Maybe we can buy stuff from the shop now? Oh yeah, probably. Good night, sleep tight, child of the deep. The waves are lapping at the seagulls, and the seagulls are asleep. The lampfish swim above you with their twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till the dawn arrives. When his eyelids start to feel heavy, if he listens to any more of the lullaby, he might fall asleep. He just wants to— No! Keep singing! She ruined my sleepy flow. Come in here, our song? Why don't you sing along? Why don't I sing along? Baby. Boink. The red eye spells the doom for all of them. Oh, is this the museum? Ooh. What if a museum houses treasures from the shore? Sometimes some items date from 20,000 years ago or more. Like this piece, a trident like the Sunken Spirit's own. The human cast it down here as a challenge to his throne. Imagine that, to think themselves the equal to our god. These creatures are such egotists as it seems, as to seem frankly odd. Some crazy lore. No, it's a trident that was tossed in the ocean as a challenge to God. It's been almost, 600 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new, exhibit. Yo, how you doing, Jojo? A truly startling treasure from the world above. Yes, all of Nautica is looking forward to seeing it. Do they have it, or am I gonna have to come back here later and have it as a quest? I kinda wish there were plaques on all of these so I could read what they think it is. Can I break this? No. Breaking illegal. Stay back. This is one of the deadliest devices known to fish kind. Humans like to put creatures like us inside these things with a few pure potatoes and light a fire underneath. Just imagine innocent sea dwellers just like you and me have probably been boiled alive in this very vessel. Damn, that's fucked up. Wait, they got Professor Layton in this world? Hold on. Oh. Nice museum. I'll be going now. Let's check the shark. Also, what does this even lead? Hehe. The building up above us is the Royal Terrarium. It's where the scaly scholars gather to research human beings. There's an eerily impressive collection of artifacts from the world above, and breams of useful information about the lives of landlubbers. We Nauticans are very proud of it. You're welcome to take a look, but mind where you put your fins. There is one item in the collection that has ushered many an unwary fish to its doom. Doom, I tell you. Ah. Wait, I have the luminary thing on my belly? Why is it not on my fin? I'm so confused. Doom? Yo, so sharks a lot. Oi, what we got here then? It ain't every day I get a fish swimming into my shop. You've got a bit more about you than your lily-livered mates, ain't ya? You're right, you have. Lovely jubbly. I reckon you and me are gonna get along just fine. Only problem is, I'm out of stock, and the delivery fish ain't been coming these late few weeks, and I've already sold the stuff I had. Nothing I can do in it. Not the dialect I expected for this shark, but, alrighty. Oh, we gotta wait for the delivery fish. The monsters swept into my village around the Northern Cape. We tried to flee, but only I was able to escape. Beyond the city's boundaries, there's naught but death and fear. I beg you, little fishy, please don't stray too far from here. Okay. You got it. I feel like I'm playing a Souls game. Having to look at every nook and cranny. I think the word fishy always gives you a short Vietnam flashback to Finding Nemo and the small girl in the movie shaking on Nemo in a plastic bag. Honestly, that part was freaky, but what freaked me out the most was seeing him just get sucked up into that tube of the cleaner. And then being stuck in there. What a freaky vision. Marina told me the sad tidings that, alack, Michelle, my mistress and my friend, will not be coming back. And perhaps you'll think I'm crazy, but I'm sticking to my plan. For Shelley's sake, I'll mind this place to keep it spick and span. I'll dust the books and make the bed, I'll polish every tile. I know that she'll be looking down upon me with a smile. Right? Aw, come on, I can totally fit that. Somebody, just a glowing sign pops up here. Fatty. It's free real estate. It's a nice vacation home right across the street. You think that one lady in the foyer of the palace will still hold my bin, I guess? Swim me up. You never knew fish could speak? That's literally what somebody else said. But gods have big heads, but use something else. Okay, there's actually an item. Interesting. Very cool, very cash, much money. Luminary, what a joy to see you well once more. Queen Marina's waiting for you just inside the door. Shark. Down the toilet. Yeah, we got a lot of items, let me save that. Like this sunken spirit, I'm amazed that you're alive. The others have sustained such awful trauma and survived. Luminary, you recovered faster than foreseen. Shall I take you up to Her Majesty the Queen? And place your fin into my hand, and I will take you straight to Queen Marina's throne room, where she patiently awaits. Neat. Oh, auto cutscene. I was going to go talk to the shark.
勇者がお目覚めになったのね。こうしてはいられない。時は満ちましたわ。
What?
陛下。
大丈夫よ。私にはまだやることがある。それまでは。あら、おはよう。その姿、とってもお似合いよ。いつにも増して可愛らしいわ。傷はだいぶ癒えたようですね。王国の民があなたを運んできた時にはナンパ船みたいにボロボロだったのですよ。魔王はあなたを死んだものと思っていました。私は魔王の目を欺くためにあなたを魚の姿に変えていたのです。
Makes sense.
あれからもう数ヶ月になるかしら。私の魔法で魚の姿になったあなたは今までこんこんと眠り続けていたわ。傷が完全に癒えればやがて人間の姿に戻れるでしょう。それまで無理は禁物ですよ。
You look so dead inside, just like Miariel after that session from earlier.
これであなたも釣られるお魚の気持ちがわかるかもですね。聞きたいことがたくさんある。そんな顔をしていますね。あなたが挑んだあの戦いのこと、共に戦ったお仲間のこと。すべてを受け入れる覚悟ができたら、私についてきなさい。
More flashback, huh? She's waiting for you in your private room. It's just through these doors. Don't cause any trouble, or you'll have me to deal with. Queen's private chambers. You think mermaids lay eggs? Okay. I will add a question to your question. If you think mermaids lay eggs, do you think it's like actual fish where they just lay the eggs and then the male comes around and just splurges over the eggs itself? Hence the question. I mean, listen, whatever you're into, I guess. I'd say that no, considering that they do have a whole abdomen going on, like the human abdomen and like a navel. So I think they're more like dolphins. Maybe they're more like sharks then. But sharks lay eggs.
地上の様子を見ることができる秘宝です。 地上にこっそり雨を降らせました。今ならこの雨を通じて世界を見ることができるでしょう。さあ、準備はいいですか？今世界はどうなっているのか、千里の真珠に触れるのです。
Touch the darkness within me. Sorry, it's your private chambers. I kind of feel like I'm obligated to look around for something to nab. It's mandatory business for any self-respecting hero, really. Yoink. Yoink. This is what her visions look like? Wait. She has like a full 4K live feed going on in her room.
これが今のロトゼタシアの姿。あなたが魔王ウルノーガに挑んだあの日、世界は死んだのです。熱を帯びた猛烈な爆風が世界を駆け抜け、草木を焼き払い、水を干上がらせた。
She would have Dolby 360 surround sound.
空からは燃え盛る大岩が降り注ぎ、山脈を崩し、大地を砕いた。魔王ウルノーガは多くの命を一瞬にして奪い去ったのです。絶望が新たに生み出すものは悲しみだけ。私は全てを見ていました。しかしどうすることもできなかった。
Oh, hey, look. It's Bargain Bin Jill. Jade. I'm sorry, are they supposed to be dead? Did they all take cyanide in the church just so it's over? You can't do this and expect me to stay serious. What the fuck are you doing, devs? I'm sorry, you set the tone so well and then you pull this shit? Fish. Touch the fish. Touch it now.
Mo 帰る家もねえ、家族もいねえ。だけど命がまだあるじゃねえか。それなら歩け、歩き続けろ。
I'll be honest, the world did not look this grim in Sylvando's little side arc. It looked basically the same, but with people being a little unhappy.
そうよ、英雄についていきましょう。デルカダールの南に最後の砦があるの。あそこなら私たちを守り助けてくださるわ。
Almost like they added that thing later. Okay, but if they added it later, I feel like you already know that this is what it's supposed to be like, so why would you model it completely differently? It's like the interludes they made by somebody that has no idea what's actually happening in the game. Still salty about that since it really impacts the enjoyment of the game.
この世界のどこかに彼のような希望の炎をいくつか感じます。しかしその炎も今消えようとしている。誰かが灯してやらなくては。世界の意志たる命の大樹は地に落ちました。そして今世界を滑るのは悪しき天空魔城に住まう魔王ウルノーガ。
In the original, you basically black out and become a fish instantly. Honestly, that sounds like much better pacing. Because you weed it out, you can swim around a little bit, but it's like your choice. And you immediately see what actually happened, what the impact on the world is. Here you dick around for like 1.5 hours with absolute nonsense. Shit that only confuses the plot more.
この世のすべての命を摘み取り、悪しき力に変えようとしているのです。あれをご覧なさい。あれは私たち海底の民の命を狙う魔王ウルノーガの手のものです。海底王国は私が作った結界で魔王の目を欺き難を逃れてきました。けれどそれももう限界です。
Don't worry. Turn me back into a human. Give me my great sword.
魔王の力は私の力をはるかにしのぎます。間もなく結界が砕け、
My heart yearns for fish combat. It's basically just like sending Magikarp out there. Every time you auto attack, you just flail around and nothing happens.
もうあまり時間がありません。王国へ戻りましょう。
I'm sorry. You are actually just fine dying? Surely I'm gonna stop that, right? Like, let one of these characters actually be heroic, please? Cease being fish, kill the big monster that threatens to kill the race that saved you? We're a fish? Yeah, but she said that the magic is gonna wear off soon. And clearly we're well enough to be awake again, so maybe she can undo it early? Only magic works, and if you don't spec into that, you just fucked. Actually, if you open up the skill tree right now, you have like a whole new branch on it that's exclusively for fish combat. So if you didn't save up any points, it's just game over. I am the fish lord now. Marina's convened her subjects in the central square and she's about to make a speech. I will beseech you to attend to and listen to her lecture. Everyone's assembled already, ready to hear her words. There's no time to worry. You have to hurry. The Kingfisher. I should have killed some walking carrot's
あれ
mom.
ほどの世界の惨状を目にしても、その瞳に浮かぶ光は消えてはいませんね。これまで多くの災いがあなたに襲いかかってきました。しかしその災いを幾度となく打ち砕き、多くの命を奪ったあの破滅の最中にいながらも、あなたはこうして生きています。
Now that she mentions it, every place that does care about me actually turned to shit. Dundrosil was obliterated. Then I went to Cobblestone, who cared about me, got obliterated. Then the Erdtree was like, yo, you're my chosen boy. Got obliterated. Then they're like, well, we made a promise to the Erdtree, so we'll keep you safe. Also, we kinda like you. You seem kinda chill. And they immediately get obliterated.
それは未だあなたが魔王と戦う運命の中にあると大樹が告げているのやもしれません。
Don't you dare send me away. I'll be so angry. The Darkspawn stuff might be real. Yeah, we might just be a bad Buju magnet.
希望の炎はあなたの仲間たちと共にある。
They're the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. There's no way that they replace seeking the orbs with seek your party.
あなたの仲間たちに宿るその炎が照らす先に歩むべき正しい道が示されるでしょう。
Let me guess, I also can't zoom because the landscape has changed too much.
すべては大樹の導きの。
Come on, I can take him. I'd win. If I really want to be the hero, then maybe I should start acting as a hero. So far, every encounter that our main character had, he always got dunked on. No matter who we were fighting. We killed some big shots.
前を向きなさい。振り返ってはなりません。
Like whom?
勇者とは。勇者とは最後まで決して
The only thing we killed at was the big slots. The witch, the sand scorpion. The sand scorpion kinda did us in, and we just somehow survived because Sylvando was invincible at the time. The witch, we didn't even dunk on. The witch kinda tricked us, and then after she tricked us, we were like, you know what, actually, fuck it, you're one of the good ones now. I can fight you a second time. And we really gotta be the worst hero. It's crazy. A win is a whim? I feel like the witch actually won considering she managed her end goal. What were we supposed to do there? I don't know. Turn back into a human, even though that's not in our... That's not really an option for us personally. It's okay. To be fair, that one wasn't on us. That one was on the World Tree. Just does the World Tree even still hold power over this? I guess the World Tree foresaw this, but you know, would have been a bit earlier, and we turned back into a human. We could have done something. I guess there's nothing here to loot or worry about. This is all on the World Tree being a cryptic piece of shit? Yeah, pretty much. A big juicy prawn dangling in the water? Sure, I'll take it. I feel like in every cutscene so far, where the main character had a chance to show off what he got, he always got clobbered, except in that very first cutscene on Thor, where God randomly summoned lightning to kill a random baby bird. And we always kind of lucked ourselves out of getting killed. By the cliff crumbling underneath us, or something or other.
こりゃ大物だ。世界が破滅したって言ったって生きてりゃいいことがあるってもんよ。
Yo.
なぬ人？おいあんちゃんどっから乗ってきやがった。
I fell.
い
Sorry.
くら腹が減ったって魚の餌を横取りするやつがあるかよ。一体何があったってんだ。おいあんちゃん泣いてんのかい。
Like, I mean, look at this. Literally 30 seconds after the barrier breaks down, we turn back into a human being. And now all of the Mermaid Kingdom is done and eviscerated. Back to blank face, wouldn't want to show emotion.
深いわけがあるみてえだな。よし困ってるやつは放っておかねえ。それが海の男ってもんだ。
And it's still not our fault. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, this game doesn't really like to show off the main character as being like, you know, somebody capable. They just like to keep dunking on him.
あんちゃん、ひとまず俺の小屋に来て一晩休んでいけよ。こんなご時世だ。安全な場所はどこにもねえ。けどな、あそこなら最後の砦なら力になってくれるかもしれねえぜ。あそこには英雄がいる。俺たちの希望だ。さあ、そうと決まればさっさと出航だ。あんちゃん、しっかり捕まってろよ。こっから先は海が荒れるぞ。
I'm back home. I'm back where I belong.
Hmm? おお、あんちゃん、お目覚めかい。しかし嫌になるよな。もう朝だってのに、まるで夜みてえに真っ暗だ。なんだよ、あんちゃん、知らねえのかい。あそこを見てみなよ。
This guy got mood lighting.
あの不気味な闇は、おっかねえ爆発が起きた日に、ネルカダールっつう国の城から突然湧いて出たって話でな。それ以来、あの闇が空を覆っちまって、この大陸に住む俺たちは、お天道さんの顔を見ていないってわけよ。
I have a question. Do I have to find my party members, or could I just raw dog 1v1 the Dark Lord right now. I could make the rest of a game a solo adventure. You have to find them? Okay.
危ねえ危ねえ。奴らはな、闇と一緒に城から湧いて出た得体の知れねえ魔物どもだ。奴らめ、腹をすかしてこんなところまで出てきやがったか。いつまでもここに隠れてるわけにいかねえな。
Kinda curious why Jasper is working with the Dark Lord.
この小屋で食料を調達するのが俺の仕事でな。悪いがここを離れられん。だがな、あんちゃんは一刻も早くもっと安全な最後の砦に行った方がいい。
Must be the name choice.
あそこには俺たち
First
の
to be a
希望
villain.
英雄がいるからな。あんちゃんを守ってくれるはずだ。
Also, it's so hilarious to me that Hendrik knows that we are actually a good guy, still keeps hounding us constantly as the demon child, and then as soon as we're dead, he steps forward and is like, I am actually the hero, pray to me, people, come flock around me.
ここから西に行くと医師の大滝がある。最後の砦はそこを抜ければすぐだ。気をつけて。また会おうな、あんちゃん。
He did try to clear everything up in the tree. Oh yeah, he did try to clear things up at the very end. Tickle Ickle, uncle from the over in Tickington. I've been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil disappeared. I've not had the easiest of times. So Tickington as a whole, to be honest, but it looks like I found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see. Just let me know when you're ready to make the trip and I'll whisk you over there in 2 ticks. You need like new help or... You blame the guy? Bro's met us like thrice and doubted his orders more each time. Brother hated us for being the demon spawn because the demon spawn is responsible for destroying Dundrasil and killing Jade. And then he sees us with Jade, who's like, no! Everything you know is a lie, actually. Like, you have to let us go. And he's like, oh, so you're allying yourself with the demon spawn, who's the demon spawn because he killed you, but you're here alive. Then you must be evil too. I shall kill both of you. Like, he's not the brightest bulb in the batch. I guess we can go to Tickington and see what's up. Also, I think I'll take a quick break. Wait, hold on. What are we doing? Just bound to his duty? I don't know. I feel like being bound to your duty doesn't mean you're free from critical thought. I shall be back in a second. Yeah, critical thought though. He wouldn't have had that, he would have been fighting us to the end. Yeah, just kind of like to razz on him for taking so long to figure it out. What's the issue here now? Does it have to do with you? The moment you give me a password, that particular door to times gone by will remain open indefinitely. Simply examine one of the tomes containing the adventures logs of old and take a glimpse into another time and place. Good luck, Lori. They say which game they are from. I don't even know which one of these corresponds to the third one, I gotta be honest. They're all kinda too cryptic for me. I guess that toggle is just there to tell you about the problem if you've never found the first one. Shito. Shito. Shite. Shipididi. Shibidibui. Shibibu. Reduces the risk of instant death. Can everybody wear this? And a horse? A tiny tinkle. I've tinkled. I don't think slimes were here before. But I also don't know if I want to fight a Slime King on my own. Billy. I'm guessing the game is mostly just running through, finding my party members so we can all level equally. Can I zoom in these trying times? Okay. Yeah. It's kind of what I expected, honestly. Evil slime. Oh, that kind of looked like there was a cave open now because of the shifting world. Hell you do. It's hell at your door. I'd turn back if I were you. This is no place to be wandering around on your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. I'll make the choices. Oh my god, wait. Sandy lives! There's hope! Is it gonna turn out that Henrik speedran his way to the village and evacuated them before it got destroyed by Jasper? And now they're all back? Damn. What a shithole my village has become. She's alive!
ルキ、もうどこに行ってたの？あなたなのね。私よ、幼馴染のエマよ。おかえり。無事だったのね。ひどい噂ばかり聞いて。私。そうだね、ルキ。こんなに嬉しいのに泣いていたらダメだよね。本当におかえりなさい。私たちの村、ずいぶん変わってしまったでしょ。あなたが後ろに旅立ってすぐにホメロスという名の将軍がやってきたの。血の通わない冷たい目をしたホメロスは私たちを村の広場に集めて兵士たちに命じたわ。でも私たちは生きてる。あの方が命まで奪う必要はないとホメロスを止めてくださったから。村は焼かれお城に閉じ込められたけれど、あの方はとても親切だったわ。誰も私たちを傷つけなかったし。
If I would have waited a couple of days, we could have all escaped together. Well, I doubt the villagers would have been able to outrun the dragon, but...
おしゃべりは後。まずは体を休めなきゃ。それに誰よりもあなたの帰りを待っている人がいるわ。さあ、私についてきて。
さあみんな、ちゃっちゃか手を動かして。チャンバラは男どもに任せな。私たちの戦場はここだよ。
いたいた、おばさま、大ニ
あら、エマちゃんじゃない。そんなに慌ててどうしたんだい？
驚かないでね、おばさま。ほら、あそこを見て。
まさか、あんたは。よく無事でいてくれたね。それはもう恐ろしいことばかり起きて、私はてっきり。
あの爆発で大勢の人が亡くなったの。次に朝が来なくなり、恐ろしい魔物が大陸中にあふれかえったわ。生き残った人たちもだんだんと生きる力をなくしていったの。
そんな時だ、あの方が私らの前に現れた。彼は身分も国も関係なく困った人をみんな助けてくれてね。私らを魔物から守りながらこの村に連れてきてくれたんだ。あの方がいなかったらどうなっていたか。今じゃこの村は最後の砦なんて呼ばれて、大陸中の人々が集まっているのさ。それになんとあのデルカダール王もいらしてるんだよ。
What? Well, I guess he's no longer possessed.
あらあら、そんな顔するもんじゃないよ。村を焼かれたことは忘れられないさ。でもね、人を恨んだって仕方ない。
Actually, I could clear that up right now if I would open my mouth.
まあ、すぐにとは言わないけど、あんたは王様に会いに行くべきだ。おじいちゃんならきっとそう言うさ。デルカダール王のテントは砦の中央にあるよ。入り口にある2本の旗が目印だ。言っといで。でもね、喧嘩はするんじゃないよ。
Remember things used to be, I would sit with my sweetheart in the sunshine talking about all the things we would do in the future. It all seems like a distant dream. Why do we have bunny girls? What's going on here? You're a handsome chap. Wait, she's with me. Don't you be muscling in, you're here. Jealousy's a really good look. Oh, this poor baby bawling his eyes out in Heliodor on the day Yggdrasil fell. His family's house had burned to the ground, but somehow his mother managed to save him. Wasn't so lucky though. Oh, it's so sad. I don't even know the poor thing's name. Well, we'll have to think of a nice new one for you, won't we, dear? But you're tired. There's a nice comfy bed in there. Tent if you need to lie down a little. You'll sleep in there, so it's a bit of a mess, but I'm afraid you'll have to make do. You'll drop off eventually, I'm sure. I gotta find the king's tent first. One with a double flags, they say. Should I go looting every tent, if even possible? Maybe. Maybe there's lootable tents. Hot hand? Oh, that's a regular hand. Oh, it's good to see you back. I'm sorry you ran into all that trouble in Heliodor. If I had known, I never would have let you go. Hope you can forgive me. Things were tough when we were locked up in the castle, but the hero looked out for us and made sure we weren't mistreated. Then Yggdrasil fell and all hell broke loose. We're the only ones who made it out alive. Oh, the world's in a terrible mess. How could the spirit of the land forsake us like this? That's rough as hell. Kinda interesting to just pull that out. Hang about, I'd recognize that air anywhere, if it ain't me good friend Wani. You remember me, right? Dirk, Eric's old mucker. Yeah, how come you never told me you was the luminary, eh? It fell out of me chair when I heard. Trust Eric to end up knocking about with a bona fide legend. How's old Eric anyway? Is he doing alright? You have seen him, haven't you? That's separated and all the confusion, eh? Well, with things how they are, that's understandable. Well, all I know for sure is that he's a survivor. He'll be alright one way or another. Can't be easy going around the place on your own. Well, maybe I've got a thing or two that might be useful for you. For selling. I don't like that they have two different shops that sell me protection against insta-death. The merchants sell stuff? Crazy, I know. I'm a little too stupid to find the king's tent though, but I'm sure if I just run in everywhere, I'll find it eventually. Taking up refuge in the village you destroyed is ballsy. Not just that, but you actually do it behind it. So you're kind of outside of all the defensive equipment. So enemies could just come from this side over here and still overrun us. Oh, it's this guy. That's a huge cheese wheel this guy got. I've been to this tent yet. I don't know. I have no, I guess. I'm starting to feel a little stupid. Which tent has two flags? Maybe I'm just dyslexic and she never said that. Probably a big one. I didn't see a single big one. It just told me I'm the luminary. I'm meant to leave to meet King Carnelian tomorrow morning. Good one, Mom. Very funny. Not exactly what happened between you and the king, but it's time to let bygones be bygones. You should really go see what he has to say. And the king in a big tent with two flags outside it. You can't miss it. I can't miss it, yet somehow I did. Is that impressive or is that depressive? Oh hey, it's Fishko. I lost everything when Yggdrasil fell. My family, my friends, everything. There was so much I wanted to do with my life, but now I'm supposed to do... how am I supposed to do any of it now? It's actually impressive in the negative sense. A big tent? I swear to God, I've walked into every tent. Is the tent just inside the city? Is that it? Okay. Alright. In that case, I didn't miss it yet. Why is she yapping at him? And the wounded, it's the least I can do for our boys. Every single day brings new casualties and we're running out of beds fast. Goodness knows where I'm going to put people when that happens. Like somebody's gonna hide here. Leave the wounded outside the door, maybe strap them to the palisades. Maybe just make enough beds so you have one for every person. The dark spawn. I know, I shouldn't call you that. You're the luminary, please forgive me. I was convinced you were going to bring disaster on the world. We all were. But no, I know different. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's kinda late for that, no? World's already burning. How's the horse? Ah yes, she looks exactly like my mom. We were locked up in the castle. I remember a big boom and then everyone was screaming and running. I remember my daddy telling me to hide with the horses and then I don't know what happened then. All I know is that I haven't seen my daddy since. Oh jeez. But if I'm a good girl, my daddy will come back, won't he? That's why I'm looking after the horses. Oh, jeez. Oh, nah. We're done for, I tell you? Okay, morale aside. The bastard sword. Night clip. Whoa! We found a better greatsword. And a magic shield? Never thought you'd see the day? Me neither. You know what that means. It's time to go gamble for an even better greatsword. What do I need the shield for? If magic is ever an issue. Also, I can give the shield to Sylvando and to Eric. So, and to Serena. So, I don't even need it for myself, but just having it in the future might be really good. I mean, we have so much money. If I wasted it there and I'm never gonna use the shield, then that's just that. Not gonna be the end of the world, really. We took some troops and rode out again to look for injured and lost. He's worried he's pushing himself too hard. No matter how strong you are, you can't do battle every day without it taking its toll. Ooh, hold on. Treasure chest? Gotta take it. Oh. Wait, what? Why am I up here? Okay. Move. Greetings, Mr. Luminous. His Majesty is waiting for you inside. He woke up to not long ago and seemed to be rather keen to talk to you.
無事であったか。わしは長いこと恐ろしい夢を見ておったようだ。そなたが生まれたあの日からわしの所業は聞いた。何も思い出せぬが民にもそなたにも本当に申し訳ないことをした。許してくれとは言わん。この業は民たちを守ることで返していくつもりだ。そなたは大樹での出来事を覚えておるか。
I mean, yeah, but if I say no, are you gonna give me a recap? Honestly, I don't want a recap. I'm just gonna say yes. I'm not even gonna chance it.
わしは何も思い出せぬのだ。ただ、わしに取り付いていた何者かが抜けていったような。そして気を失い目が覚めた時にはこの砦に運ばれた後であった。のう、一つだけ聞かせてくれ。我が娘マルティナは生きておるか。
Well, technically, I have no idea.
そうか。
報告いたします。英雄の帰還です。今回も逃げ遅れていた民を救い出したようです。
さて、我らの英雄殿がお帰りか。望まぬことやもしれぬが、そなたもあやつを出迎えてやってくれ。
Well, I'm gonna get re-roamed and I'm gonna go searching for that sweet, sweet treasure chest over there. Oh, there's the ladder. I think I might actually end soon. I'm getting kind of tired. I gotta use two different words for hero to denote the distinction between the chosen one and just the heroic dude. And somehow it sounds kind of insulting to have him referred to as hero after you just kind of fucked up. Yeah, the English version is a little less forgiving on your stuff. And a bit too willing to elevate him. But hey, it is what it is. Done that, done that. The hero. Oh god, can I climb every one of these towers? I'm sure there's something on one of these. I saw myself as a lone wolf with swashbuckling swords for hire, but then I got attacked by a mob of monsters and the hero came to my rescue. That's when I realized I couldn't go it alone anymore. Yes, making it here saved my skin and I won't forget it. I'm honor-bound now to defend this place with my life. My ankles tank those. Okay, let me actually go find him before I open 10,000 gates. Cole said he was going off to wait for the hero's homecoming. He wanted me to go with him, but I don't care about the hero. Why does he care so much about him anyway? And what about me? The Cole went running off to wait for the hero's return. Was so excited he could barely keep still. I hope he doesn't want to be a knight when he grows up. Is Cole the kid that wanted to jump scares on the mountain, or...? Yeah, looks like it. What's up? You wanna go for all time's sake?
よくぞ戻ったな、グレイグ。して成果は？
デルカダール城に何やら不穏な動きが。闇に乗じて何かが起きましょう。おいよ、民たちを安全な場所へ。
Well, if they strike soon, I better get my Giga Smash soon.
皆聞け！次期魔物どもが来る。戦いに備えよ。かがり火を焚け。
悪く思わないでくれ。グレーグほどの男でも、未だこれまでのことを整理できておらん。
Where'd the armor go? I think he ditched it and just kind of dressed up as us as cosplay to be a better hero.
近頃のあやつはまるで己を痛めつけるように戦っておる。わしには見ておれん。
He saw that his old armor was too evil coded.
これ以上あやつを一人で戦わせたくはないのだ。頼む。そなたの力を貸してやってくれ。
Nah.
そなたの怒りももっともじゃ。だが今あやつを支えてやれるのはそなたの他におらぬ。
I know I gave you a choice here, but I lied. It's not actually like it has to be you. I'm sorry. There literally is no other person here. It's you or we're just all dying.
これ以上あやつを一人で戦わせたくはないのだ。今夜の戦いをしのげば勝機は我らにある。準備を整え、砦の外に向かうのじゃ。
How's my character looking? Oh, a whopping 0 points. Amazing. I'm gonna do so much with that. I'm gonna make the strongest character ever. I think the whole illusion of choice thing people like to bitch about is way overblown. And that wasn't even me going like, oh, illusion of choice. This was literally just the dialogue of the king was like, well, listen, I know I asked you, but it has to be you. Which I thought was kind of funny that he just straight up says that. Wanted a game where all choices have impact, you'd play Baldur's Gate? Or Telltale games, where, well, Telltale games, it's also illusion of choice for a bunch of things. Oh. Their games barely qualify as games. I mean, why do you think that studio went under? But somehow they came back, didn't they? Or some other studio bought out some of their properties? Because there was like talk about a... What was the game called again? Wolf Among Us? Like a part 2? Like 20 years after the first one came out, so nobody really cared anymore. Or like the general hype at least was kind of dead. Didn't hear that? Yeah, exactly. I don't even know if it came out. Or if it was just talked about. Hold on, let me check it out real quick. The Wolf Among Us 2. Among Us. Yeah, it's a sequel, cool, but when did it come out? Oh, there's a post on Reddit from 7 months ago asking if that game is still gonna happen or not. So I guess it actually never came out. It has a page on Epic Game Store, but it only says it's gonna release soon. So somebody actually got some hype rolling again, but it immediately just died like the studio did a second time. It's like the Silk Song thread. No, I think this is more like Morbius. They try to reignite the flame, but it just fails miserably. So they want everyone who can hold a sword to help and fight. Well, no thank you. I've got better things to be doing than risking my life. Nope, I just hide here and let you pretend you ain't seen nothing. Never liked that type of game, TBH. I think I watched them mostly because they were too expensive to me back in the day. Plus the whole, oh, release some episodes here, some episodes then, was kinda annoying to me. I only played Tales of the Borderlands, I think, the first one. And that one was actually surprisingly fun. Like, I remember enjoying that one. Pretty handy with a crossbow, so if I do say, even if I do say so myself, you watch, I'll shoot and any flying mon- I can't read, my brain is everywhere. Scattered. Scatter. Senbon Dakuda. This 1000 Year... They had a trailer for the next 1000 Year Blood War, didn't they? It's not too much longer until it comes out. Must have passed by you? Pretty sure they had a trailer. Or like an announcement at least. I didn't click on it though because I don't want any spoilers. Okay, time to go. I watched the pilot of Sentenced to be a Hero though, and it was pretty nice. Oh yeah? I wanted to watch that this weekend. I've seen while I was grinding, I put on a YouTube video that's basically just this anime franchise explained in yada yada minutes, and it's just a guy drawing a bunch of doodles with, you know, badly explained stuff. And I watched one about Solo Leveling, which was quite insightful. And I watched one about My Hero, which also explained the ending, which explains some of the shit that I've seen, like Bakugo killing a baby. The terrain around the last bastion makes it easy to defend. You'd think so, but, you know, whatever was here before the last bastion did not stand a chance. Solo Leveling looks nice, but the plot is non-existent. I mean, that much I kinda deduced way back when it was just a webtoon, just by the look of it, because it looks like it's just farming those 13-year-old profile pic shots, you know? And the more I hear of that show, the more it sounds like it too. Not exactly wrong. Yeah. It's just not for me. Classic manhwa, really? I mean, to be fair, I've read some that are actually pretty nice. Also, the explained thing went into the webtoon's ending, which I'm pretty sure isn't in the anime yet. And my fucking god, that it sounds kind of horrendous. I'm sorry for all the Solo Leveling fans. That is, if they didn't exaggerate, which I kind of doubt they can in that way. They didn't sound like it.
Yo, シンリー、噂は聞いたぜ。大陸の端っこからたった一人で砦にたどり着いたんだって。やるじゃねえか。
Brother, do I look like a recruit? Watch it for the pretty visuals? I mean, I'm tempted for it because everybody praises the animation, but I don't know if I can put myself through the story, listening to the characters talk.
腕っぷしは確か運もあるか。うん、あんたは見どころがありそうだ。ちょっと俺についてきてくれよ。
This guy definitely dies. Watched JJK last night and like it's so ass. The third season, is it out?
魔物どもを蹴散らしてやろうぜ。最後の最後まで戦い抜こうな。
First 2 episodes, huh? Wait, why is it ass? Hit me. It's so disjointed. Can I be honest? Why don't we just have a siege battle? Why don't we stay behind the walls and shoot arrows? Like actual reasonable people. What kind of Game of Thrones tactics are we doing here? We actually brought the crossbows with us into the field. So we had ranged weapons. Okay, to his credit, Henrik does go kind of crazy. I don't want to get status affected. Holy deleted. They don't go twice or 3 times even? Wait. They got so nerfed. Animation is meh again and just keeps jump cutting between scenes and stuff. Oh, that sounds... I'm gonna watch it as well then this weekend, maybe, probably. But who? My thanks. I was vulnerable to attack from below, and the enemy exploited that to its fullest. With a flying enemy? What? How can I help him? How do you even get up there? Hold on, I'm coming to help you. Sure. How do I... The hell? Can I not help this guy? Come on, stand on that slippery rock. Okay, I guess this guy's just dead. He's doomed. I don't know why, but he's just a special case, I guess. This looks beyond washed out, which I guess is because it's supposed to be dark and traumatic and stuff, but it just doesn't look good. Yeah, this is bad, so I'm just gonna Greatsword God. I see a Necromancer in the background. You're tough, I'm impressed. You should be. I thought there's also always more enemies, but then they just kind of vanish. These things are so much more dangerous in other titles. Yeah, I remember those Ashura skeletons absolutely beating my ass. And then they introduce an even worse version later on. Also, the fact that I just got a free first turn is also just kind of busted. What up, big boy? I feel nothing! You're good. He's done for. I'm not gonna cast healing magic on him. Has the Demon King maybe tried to alter his tactics? Holy Jesus! And just send a swarm of succubats? And fruity succubats? Maybe he is the hero? I told you, cutscenes make the main character look so incapable. But I know that they're trying to make Henrik just look super cool right now, and it's fine. And give a reason for us to work together. Oh. Oh, I thought they were gonna combine into a massive slime. That's a really cool design for a Dullahan.
マグン司令殿の言う通りだな。バカ正直で間抜けなつらいよ。貴様を仕留めれば褒美はたんまりだ。 マグン司令殿は気前がいいぞ。
I kind of want to say that's the mad scientist from Bleach, but I'm not 100% locked in yet on that.
お前たち何をボケっとしている？
The headless Honcho and his henchmen. If only I had an AoE thing. But I guess I got my spells. Huh. Well, you know what they say. Can't beat 'em, boom 'em. Won't even attack me anyway because they're scared of counter. Boy, they got a bunch of turns. This is not the time to be embarrassed. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Well, I'm losing my stance, so maybe I should re-stance. Thank God for Immortal Companions. Immortal Companions that always get a heal. No counter. Unlucky. Sick.
Greg グレイグ様、王がお呼びです。あなたも共に。
She give me that side eye.
分かった。すぐに行く。
Wait, I hate her. Oh, he beat him. How nice. Gotta respect the grind. Just because we're working together does not mean that we're friends. proceeds to get a whole arc. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the village and then we're getting the Hendrik backstory over the last couple of months, all that he did. We're gonna have to play through him, helping the people escape from Heliodor, building up this place by collecting resources, fighting monsters. That's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. I don't think King will want to hear how you... what? Figured on. See him waiting to his tent. Where was that again? Uh-huh.
この度の働き見事であった。グレイグ、そして勇者よ。お前たちのその強さを見て、わしは確信した。この地に光を取り戻す戦いを今こそ仕掛ける時だとな。魔物の巣窟と化したデルカダール城に潜入し、常闇を生む魔物を打ち倒す。
I'm sorry. Did you just degrade me into being your servant after all of this shit? You just raw dogged it? You didn't even ask me for my consent or anything?
まあ聞け。わしとて無策ではない。どうにか敵に一矢報いる手はないかと、密かに城を探らせておったのだ。報告によれば、デルカダールの丘の崖上に、デルカダール城内に潜入できる地下水路への道を見つけたらしい。
So we're gonna fight the dragon?
城の中へ入るにはあの道しかない。この鍵で地下水路から城内へ忍び込むのだ。
Yeah.
その他に預けよう。
I mean, I have anti-dragon stuff, but I don't think Henrik is gonna fare very well against that.
おうよ、私は反対です。その間、砦の指揮は誰が取るのです。我らの留守に攻め入られれば、ここは魔物の餌場と同じですぞ。
そこを利用するのだ。魔物がここを攻めている間であれば、城内の警備は手薄になろう。今こそデルカダール城に潜む常闇を生む魔物を打ち払うのだ。さすれば再び我らに朝を取り戻せるだろ
う。しかし私はこれ以上民を失うわけにはいかない。
だからこそお前にこの作戦を頼むのだ。お前しかいない。
Consider this. Let me solo them.
このまま夜だけが続けば人の心も失われよう。
Guards notoriously have basically no vision cones. So I can just run straight to the boss and just bonk him 3 times. Problem solved.
なに案ずるな。わしはこの数ヶ月の間思い知らされた。我が民は強く優しさに満ちて何よりも勇敢だ。一晩だ。一晩持ちこたえれば我らの勝利ぞ。砦はわしが守る。はっ。任せたぞ。そなたらは我らの希望じゃ。
After an auto breathe rest, the time comes for Wani to set out for Heliodor. Are there save points in Heliodor? Or should we save that for tomorrow? Most likely not, it's kinda demonized right now. Well, yeah, but you have to consider that also the Ice Witch's domain in Hexwood had a goddess statue that full heals you straight in front of her boss arena for whatever reason. Well, I know the reason, but like, you know. They pop up in the weirdest places. But yeah, I probably will end it here. I am also getting tired, like I said earlier. I think there's a save statue out in the field somewhere. Eh, it's fine. We can save it for tomorrow. Well, this was one very long cutscene. But tomorrow, we shall return with some actual gameplay. Are you excited? I know I am. Let's hope this solo adventure doesn't take too long and we can get our party going semi-soonish enough. To which I also have to wonder who will get first, if it's gonna be the same order, if it's gonna be somehow mixed. Gameplay in my JRPG, wild. I know, right? Crazy that they don't all just consisted of Yakuza-style 6-hour cutscenes. But yeah, I'm also kind of curious what the general consensus is between, or like for Dragon Quest fans, between the original and the special edition definitive. Actually, we can just Google that right now. We do have the time and nothing better to do. Dragon Quest 11 base game versus well, most of the top stuff is just Reddit posts that are auto-translated, which I hate. Okay, the first comment under asking between Standard Edition and Dragon Quest 11 Edition is, well, with the PS4, when you play the S Edition, you get 60 frames instead of 30 frames per second. It's like, wait, the only issue is that S has 180p. Well, the original can scale higher? Okay. Holy fucking dweeb. Who cares, it's a JRPG, right? And it's not even like it's realistic graphics in this game. My god. I prefer the S edition, has more content, like more character development in Act 1 and 2, bonus areas, like previous Dragon Quest areas, and a 2D mode, some quality of life, faster combat speed? Another comment, the S version actually has mildly worse graphics than the original. What about here? My wife and I 100% did the base game when it came out, and we're interested in the S version of the game, but wanted to know 2 quick answers. Much more content is in the S version? Is it enough to make it worth playing again? And is there a decent amount of new story? I said she'd want like 10 to 20% more story before jumping in again. And there are any mechanics in this version to speed up the grinding? If there is only a small amount of new content, it would make it more comfortable to get through the stuff we've done before weren't faster. What do you mean? Who grinds in Dragon Quest? Is there actually a need for that? That content adds a fair amount of extra time. The bonus mid-game stories are anywhere from 3 to 8 hours of extra content. Tickington quests are 10 to 20 extra hours? Jesus. The Crossbow Kid side quest is removed in the Dragon Quest XI's version. No target hunting in Dragon Quest XI's. Somebody has priorities. Conquest games are harder than others. Or some Dragon Quest games. I guess that's fair. But the two I played, I feel like you could ignore a bunch of enemies and still be good. Well, it seems like there's not actually a huge debate between which version is the better version. And weirdly enough, a lot of people are really fixated on the graphics. Well, whatever gets you there. Anyway, it's gonna be it for me for today. We shall continue this tomorrow, and it definitely won't be a snooze fest like it was today, because we are hopefully done with all this stuff for the rest of time. Alright, see you then, see you around, bye bye, see ya. See, Master Race TM need their 4K 144p 2040 FPS. Well, you know what the PC Master Race can do then? They can just mod the game. But there aren't any mods! But then stop being a baby boy and mod it yourself. Go learn something new. Anyway, bye.